Sunday, fun day in full effect. Hopefully no technical issues this week. Let's go, Comatron. Oh yeah, it's gonna be an awesome one today, folks. There is like so much Amiga news. It is absolutely bonkers. Hopefully we're gonna get a report from Kickstart 02 from the boat himself. Walt, here comes the boat of Amigos podcast. We're gonna try and get the boat on to give us a little recap. If boat can't come on, it's all good. I got plenty of photos and videos to show you from Kickstart anyway. I didn't go, but folks sent them to me. Thank you so much. There's also a ton of Amiga news, like literally a truckload of Amiga news this week. Oh, baby. We got some new games to play as well. Brand new games, demos of new games coming up. And oh man, it's going to be a good one. Early crew is here. Upshift 64, Gemini Knight, Mr. Utter, Proton Fig. I see Greg of Florida checking in from the VIP Lounge. Kale 64 with the resub. Oh, it's great to see you. Amiga Cammy, Texas Foosballer checking in from the VIP Lounge with Albie Shore. Corbo, Terminal Crottrot, Fishbot, Porthol, Albie Shore with the resub. I need more Amigas. Albie, thanks for all your support, man. You rock. Fishbot's ready to go. Quantic CD32, Carlos Jackal, Hardly Wergen, Smash 1980. Look at those caps, baby. Color, what is going on, Color? Greg of Florida's ready to party. Upshift 64, XFF NRG. What is going on? Happy Sunday, fun day. Greg's bringing the chaos. Texas Foosballer with the resub. Texas, thanks so much for your amazing support and being a VIP as well. Dan Linden, Jost 80. Indie Retro News. There's so much news to catch up on. It's nuts, and I freaking love it. Thanks for all you do, Indie Retro News. Kapow. Loud and clear, no glitches yet. Okay, good. I love it. Fraglord, Fishbot, Amy Matty, what is going on? Triple P75, 48K of RAM. Boat will give us the shipping forecast. Joe Hammer 99. In the meantime, I got a shirt with a CRT on it today, folks. So in honor of my CRT shirt, I'm gonna play Cathode by Unique. It's a nice chill demo, and it gives you some sweet, CRT vibes. I love the CRT. I love it. Let's go 8-Bit Bill. Amiga.
Let me see that. This is grass. You mean marijuana? Yeah. Lord have mercy. Is that what that is?
Oh man, you know I love me a good CRT. You know what else I love is some music. Let's put the music on. What is up, everyone? Happy Sunday fun day. So far we're good. So far no technical glitches. Oh man, that was oh man. Last week was a freaking disaster with that crappy USB hub. I think we're good this year. Let's add some music into the mix here. Let's do some let's do, yeah, I love this. Let's do all these. Boom. Okay, boom, and randomize. Let's go. There we go. What is that? Is that marijuana stuff? The devil's lettuce. That's hilarious. T64 television. What is going on? Gemini Knight, Nutmutt, T166er, Smash 1980, Yorkshire Mike. What is going on? Prom Queen Killer is here. Jake the dog is here. Smash 1980, the real 16-bitter. Amiga. Did someone say Amiga Germany? Did someone say Amiga Germany? Christo, your vacation is over. Now you can rest. I love it. I love it. Jaw Wolf, Indie Retro News. What is up, everyone? I think we're good, right? I feel like we're good here. I might lower the volume of the music a little bit. Yeah, that's better. I'm sure that's better. Boat of Car in the chat, coming on the stream. Porthal with the resub. Porthal, thank you so much. Yo, Nutmutt, good evening to you, Nutmutt. Real 16-bitter, AGA Berg, what's going on? Koal, Kawe, Elrond, what's going on? Elrond, looks and sounds fine. Oh, I'm looking good today, baby. I'm looking good today. I'm feeling good. I got myself some water. I got myself some coffee, and I got myself some Japanese spirits. I was in the Japanese store yesterday, wife, device, and a friend, and in honor of WhatIFF magazine, I was like, you know what? Let's get some Japanese beverages, because that's going to be in the Amiga news section. It's gonna be thick. Jake, you rock. Get that beer, baby. Fishbot, cheers. 48K of RAM. What's going on? Oh man, do it for Yorkshire. You're just finishing your afternoon tea. Nice 48K of RAM. Love it. Conjure 1805 with the resub. Hi Bill, German loves you, greets to the Big Apple. Yo, Conjure, thank you so much. I love Germany. It's so funny, I was on a boat. Speaking of the boat, I was on a boat in the Hudson River this week, and I met a dude from Germany, and I told him, I was like, oh, he's from Frankfurt. I'm like, oh yeah, I've been from Frankfurt. I told him about the Flipper Arcade Museum, and I was like, I've been to Mönchengladbach. And he's like, Mönchengladbach, what the hell were you doing there, man? I was like, I was there for Amiga Germany, baby. You gotta come next year. Retro Gaming Denmark, what's going on? Nutmutt, oh, you're jamming out the Hoffman's album. Nice T166er. Fraglord, what's going on? Oh, very cool, Fraglord, I love it. Yo, Retro Gaming Denmark, what is up? So Panzerlord with the resub, thank you. Panzerlord, Conjure 1805, Porthal with the resub. Who else? Texas Foosballer, Amiga Bill VIP right there. Albie Shore, another VIP with the resub. Kale64. Serious Kid, thank you for the follow, Serious Kid. Nothing serious happens here in these streams though. 3D Code Warrior, what is going on? Mino70, what's going on, Mino70? Yo, Joel Hoffman's album just absolutely rules. I love it. Corbo, it is hot in the NYC, baby. Woo. It's hot in the NYC and it's hot in the saloon. Oh man, that's why I'm hydrating. I gotta do a lot of hydrating. All right, folks, so the plan for today, there's so much Amiga news, it's bananas. So we're gonna kind of break this down into two sections. Obviously, the biggest news, right, is all the happenings at Kickstart 02. But then besides that, there's just like a ton of like regular Amiga news too. So I think we're gonna have like two sections. We're gonna have the Kickstart 02 section, then the Amiga news section, and then we're gonna play some of the games and game demos from the Amiga news section. And also, there's in the Amiga news section, there'll be there's Amiga GPT, which is like Chat GPT. My Amiga 1200 is not online, so I haven't been able to try it out yet. Maybe we'll copy it onto my AmiKit X that we fired up last week because that's connected to the internet. And maybe we'll try some Amiga GPT. I don't know. We'll see how it goes. We will see how it goes. What's up, DJC Animation? Yorkshire is one of the most tolerable British cities. Oh, I can't wait to get back to the GB, baby. I can't wait. Oh man. All right, let me get some water. Boat is setting up now. Copy. Let me know when you are ready. All right, so folks, you know, Boat is my buddy from the Amigos podcast. fellow American from Hurricane, West Virginia. It's not Hurricane, West Virginia. No. Hurricane. And he made the long trip over to Kickstart 2. And he was the host of all of the interviews. So I want to get a little recap from Boat. I have never had a guest in the saloon before, so Boat will be my first guest in the saloon. We'll see how it goes. He's getting all fired up right now. He's still over there in the UK, so hopefully it'll go. Yo, Elron, thank you for continuing the gift sub. Appreciate that. 48K RAM. I'm really sad I didn't make it to Boat Fest. To be fair, like it was on the fence for me the whole time. But then that week my wife got into the car accident, so that sealed the deal, unfortunately. But she's okay. She's recovering well. Rob Smith and the floating boing balls. You see? Oh, my boing ball's not floating. Rob Smith. Yo, Rob Smith, you rock, brother. Rob, your floppy disk cleaning thing looks completely insane, and I love it. You are officially the Mr. Wizard of the Amiga community, Rob Smith. Oh man, I'm not used to this angle yet, and there's other magnets here with this boing ball too, because I got JBL speakers. Let's see, can I? Boom, there we go. Nice and steady. I saw the floating boing balls happening at Kickstart 2. Rob Smith, you rule. Gemini Knight, Mixel's Lab, what is going on? I've never been to Yorkshire, but I want to go. I want to go to a Yorkshire Amiga user group meeting. That'd be fun. Yeah, Smash 1980. It looked like Rob Smith had a Guru Meditation t-shirt that lit up. I mean, of course he did. Mr. Wolverine DK, no worries. You were at a rock and metal evening night in Copenhagen, Mr. Wolverine DK. Woo! I love it, Mr. Wolverine DK. Vector Funk, what's going on? Oh, thank you, T166er. That's a link to the interview with Stu Cambridge that Boat did. I'm waiting to get confirmation from the Boat that he's ready. I see him. He went. the boat went yellow, and now he's back with the green smartphone. We'll see. Hopefully he can get it together. If not, we will come to the arcade club in Leeds. So that'd be awesome, Mixel's Lab. Are you in Yorkshire too? Hopefully Boat can get it together. If not, I've got enough media to keep us all entertained from Kickstart 2. But hopefully the Boat, bring on the Boat. I know, bring on the Boat, Ami Matti. He's ready. The Boat says he's ready. Let's try and dial in. I'm gonna pause the music. I'm gonna try and dial into the Boat. Oh, hold on. Pause the music. Okay, cool. Okay, I think I'm almost ready for the Boat. I'm gonna call the Boat up and let's see. I think that's my, okay, cool. Let's call up the Boat. Let's see if this works, folks. I don't even know if it's gonna work, but we're gonna try it. Cammy is here. Yes, Conjure. Cammy is here. Happy Canada Day tomorrow. Very cool. C64 television. Nice, Mr. Wolverine DK. That sounds super, super awesome, dude. Let's see if we can do it. Calling the Boat. I see the Boat, folks. I see the Boat. Okay, hold on, Boat. You're not on camera yet. The Boat. I see Rob. Hold on. You guys aren't on camera yet. I'm just gonna go this real quick. There's Boat and the Ravi. What's up, the Boat?
Ravi's going back to his football women. He said we were watching the Euros downstairs with just a room full of gorgeous babes. He's going to get back down and join them while, of course, watching your stream.
Oh, dude, I know football ladies trump Amiga Bill any day. Respect. But I'm just gonna switch over. There we go. Okay, I'm switching up your profile. But you're looking good, Boat. Let's see. I'm gonna do this. Hold on a second here. Boom. You're my first guest in the saloon, by the way, Boat. That's pretty awesome.
Fantastic.
Yeah. I am stoked. It's hopefully it's working good. I'll ask everyone if they can hear you and see you. All right. There we go. There's the Boat. There he is. So,
hey.
But I'm sorry, my template just says guest cam, but we all know it's the Boat.
I'm the ultimate guest cam.
You are the ultimate. Boat, welcome to the stream. It is awesome to have you here, my man.
I'm so glad to be here, Bill. So glad.
I love it. So I don't know why my chat's not working, but that's all right. It was working before. So we'll hide it and start it again.
Your chat stopped working?
No, the chat, it's just not on the screen. That's all.
Oh, okay.
I know why. I'll fix it. There it is. Boom. Woo!
Bam.
I'm debugging on the fly. Yo, Fragler says, hi, Boat. I love the podcast. Audio is
Oh, thanks,
great.
Frag Lord. Thank you, man.
Awesome. Awesome. I love the podcast too. So, folks, if you are just joining my stream and you're not familiar, my guest is the Boat from the Amigos podcast. Amigos podcast rules. I freaking love those guys. They started around the same time that me and Anthony started the Guru Meditation. They're a podcast. They got an awesome YouTube channel. They've got Twitch channel. They stream on Fridays, freaking Friday, starting your weekend off properly with the Amigos podcast. And they also have the Boat Fest in Hurricane, West Virginia. It's an awesome Amiga event here in the USA. And they're just all around awesome guys. Freaking love the Amigos. So welcome, Boat of the Amigos podcast. It's great to have you on.
It's always a pleasure, Bill. Always a pleasure. Except for the fact that I don't like the fact that you're drinking water. Where's the cold one?
Oh, you want me to get a cold one?
Yeah, man.
I'm trying to hydrate because it's hot here in the saloon today, Boat. Let me go. I'll get something for you. I'll tell you what. I've been looking forward to trying this, Boat. Now yesterday I was at a Japanese supermarket, and I was thinking of WhatIFF magazine, because WhatIFF magazine is a super cool magazine that you can read on your Amiga, and they just have they've got a new web version of it as well. And I was feeling very, very Japanese, in the Japanese mood, so I picked up this awesome Japanese Pilsner, Mushashino Pilsner. Yeah, oh, there he is, Mushashino. I don't know. I'm sure it's going to be awesome, because I think in general, the Japanese food and Japanese beverages are very light and delicious. You know, I love me some sake. I got some sake we're going to try later. So let me just pour this, though. And
light, crisp, and refreshing is my guess.
Yeah, that's what I'm guessing, too. Here we go. I'm pouring it in. Oh, that was a bad pour there, Bill. All right, that's all right.
It's all right.
I'll make up for it. Oh, I love it already, even with the bad pour. It's got a great color, but it's got a great. Oh, what's this? Namcos. Cheers, Namcos. Thank you so much for the raid. Denarian, what's going on, Denarian?
Thanks, sir.
Yo, Namcos, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome to the stream. We are just pouring a beer with Boat. Yeah, what do you got there, Boat?
This is a Peroni Nastro Azzurro.
I love Peroni. It's Italian. It's Italian.
Yeah,
I love me Peroni.
Yeah.
Cheers, Boat. Thanks for coming on the stream today. You rock, bro, and thanks for being a great friend. You rule. Oh yeah. Oh, very, very good. Oh yeah. It's light and crispy. I love it.
Yeah.
All right, Boat. So anyway, we're here to talk about Kickstart 2. I've got some questions for you. You made the trip over from West Virginia. Right off the bat, what's your favorite thing that happened over the weekend?
Oh, it's definitely getting to know so many people that I'd only met online before. You know, so many members of the Amiga community that I'd never had a chance to meet in the flesh. For example, DJ Hoffman. You know, we've been friends online for a long time. Finally got to shake his hand, have a nice conversation with him. I was chilling like a villain in an Airbnb with the one and only Stu Cambridge of Sensible Soccer, Cannon Fodder fame, and Tony Warner, creator of Beneath the Steel Sky. Wow. So these guys were my roommates, and we would chill out, you know, and just hang together. So it was awesome. Who wouldn't want that?
That's amazing, Boat. I love it. And I understand you are also the host of all the live talks.
That's right. So there were, of course, the amount of Amiga luminaries at Kickstart was legion. I mean, I can't name them. There were so many. I mean, almost everybody that was anybody in the current scene was there. And so, but yeah, not only was Tony and Stu, they both had separate talks, but also the creator of Lemmings, Mike Daly, he was there. You know, got to talk to him, ask him about, hey, this whole GTA thing. How did that happen? You know, so super cool to get to know him a little bit. Also talked to Trevor Dickinson and Laurent from Amiga Kit. Talked to them about all the latest developments in OS4, Warp OS, all the PowerPC stuff. So that was super cool. All in all, I mean, it was great because all these people kept coming up to talk to me, and I couldn't wait to kind of pick their brains about what makes them amazing.
Oh, very, very cool. But Yorkshire Mike says you did an amazing job, and I'm not surprised at all. It doesn't surprise me at all.
Well, thank you, Yorkshire Mike.
I saw you talking to Stephen Jones as well. I saw a picture you talking to Stephen Jones.
Stephen Jones,
Checkmate cases. Yep.
Absolutely. He's got Checkmate cases. The new Amiga Mini boards that he's working on are amazing. So much exciting hardware stuff. We had tons of hardware announcements. at the show, the A600 GS, which is so much cooler than I thought it would be, because nobody'd ever really explained to me why this thing exists and all the development, the years of development that went into making this machine that is really cut out for the Amiga hobbyist, the serious hobbyist, not just the gamer, you know? And so
That's what I
you've got
want to
this
know.
thing.
Oh, yeah, sorry.
Yeah. So you've got this machine that's 130 pounds, but it comes with its own dedicated bespoke workbench environment. It comes with, all of the things that if you are serious about doing all of the kind of more advanced things with the Amiga, whether it's ray tracing or advanced applications, this is the machine for you, because it's tailored for the serious hobbyist in mind. Now, don't get me wrong. It still comes with a great pad. It comes with a game selector. When you load it up, you can go that route if you want to. But if you're somebody that is really serious about developing on the Amiga, creating with the Amiga, the A600 GS is the machine for you.
I'm psyched because I didn't know much about it either. I was kind of confused. It's just like this black box. It kind of looked like a Vampire V4 standalone to me. And there's no videos about it really. There's no. I was very confused about what it is. But Brother Bill with the resub. Thank you, Brother Bill. But as the more I started to read about it, the more I was thinking about, oh, this could be cool. I mean, I bought one, I pre-ordered one, so hopefully mine. Now, when I order things from the UK, it usually takes months to get here. I think I'm on I think I'm on the March issue of Amiga Act magazine, so hopefully my A600 GS gets here before the end of the year.
Before then,
but I'm excited I'm really excited to learn more about it and to try it out. I got the instruction manual. It looks cool. So yeah, it's kind of an interesting thing. I mean, first of all, I'm so glad that there's so much development in the Amiga community. That's so rad. But I was like, to be honest, like I felt like I didn't need an A600 GS because I've got a Mister. I've got a Raspberry Pi 4, which is just an absolute beast. I've got what else? I got the A500 Mini. I got a Vampire V4 standalone. I'm like, I don't know if I really need this A600 GS thing, but I bought it because I wanted to check it out. Like, I'm an Amiga fan, it's my hobby, so like, why not check it out? And I want to share it with all my viewers too. So Paul, what's going on, dude? So I picked one up and I can't wait to try it out. It looks like it's kind of a unique thing, right? If I want to play all my classic games, I got my A500 Mini. It works great,
right?
With the Amiga game selector. Yeah.
This is something, like I said, it's got this special version of Workbench on it that's tailored to serious computing, and it also comes pre-installed with a bunch of fully licensed versions of applications that allow you to kind of tinker around with things at a much higher level than you might normally be able to.
Oh, very cool. Yeah, I know it's got like Octamed and Personal Paint, right?
Final Riot is on there.
Yeah, Final Rider and Personal Paint I'm into. Octamed's awesome. Like, I love that there's new versions of it, but I'm not much of a musician. But it'll be fun to like load them up and check them out. So I'm psyched. I can't wait to try it out. And I'm psyched. Like, the more Amiga, the more better. So I bought the mouse that comes with. I bought the checkmark mouse too. So we'll see what that is. I'm excited about it. Yeah, and it's cool that it's got the 9-pin joystick inputs. I like that. So I can hook up my Monster Woody. Yeah,
exactly. And so you had that, and then the big reveal of the show, and all of this stuff, by the way, has been recorded. Some stuff in video, some stuff in only audio. But like my talk with the creator of the A600 GS, we went. He really did a good job explaining it. All of that's been captured on audio. So if you subscribe to the Amigos podcast RSS feed, you'll get all of the talks in audio form. So you can really hear it from the horse's mouth, exactly what makes this machine special. The other big announcement was this thing called the Orb. Okay.
Yeah.
Are you ready to hear about the Orb, Bill?
Yeah. I wonder if I should show the picture. Here's the thing.
Show the picture. Show the picture.
Yeah. Here's the thing. Check it. I'm gonna show the picture, but I'm gonna have to minimize. I have to switch my scene for a second, Boat, because I'm using a computer to talk to you, and it's the same computer that I would show the picture with. But let me show the picture.
Okay.
Yeah, so I'm just gonna go over here. But okay, I'm back. Boat, we can still hear you. We just can't see you, unfortunately.
Okay.
That's
okay.
Big loss.
You don't need to see me.
That's a big L for the stream, but it's all right. All right, I'm gonna let's see. Let's go over here. I'm gonna go to my Brave browser, and here we go. All right, I got this is Yorkshire Amiga Mike's photo. I hope it's all right that I'm using your photo, Yorkshire Mike. Actually, I have a better idea. Let me hide the Brave, and I'm gonna go over here. Yeah, hide the Brave. I'm gonna hide the Discord. Hide the Discord. Boom. Okay, I'm gonna close the music, and I'm gonna open up my folder here, my June 30th folder, so I can get Yorkshire Mike's photo full screen. Because we need to like really look at this, because this is very, very interesting. The Orb. So I hope it's all right, Mike. I hope it's all right that I'm showing your photo. But let's go over here. I'm gonna go to full screen. There it is. All right. So I got Mike. Mike took a picture of something that must have been on a table. It says it's called the Orb. It says a new fully native real Amiga experience, and it looks kind of like a Death Star. So tell us about the Orb, Boat. Tell us about the Orb.
Okay, so the story behind the Orb is that this guy he's married, he's got a family, and the wife and kids were going out to the supermarket, and he's like, yes, it's Amiga time, baby. So he gets the A600 down, he brings it down from his upstairs room and he plugs it into the TV. He's getting back there, he's got to plug it into the upscaler. He's fiddling around with the power supply and all this stuff. And by the time that he's turns it on, he gets a text from his wife. She says, "We're coming home. Amiga time is over." And so he thought, wouldn't it be great if there was a way that we could make an Amiga that was wife approved, living room friendly? Okay. And he thought, boy, what is a design? What is a unique design that's almost like an object to art, And so he's like, an orb. It's got to be an orb, right? So he's spent a tremendous amount of energy and money developing this orb that essentially opens up, and inside of it you can place any number of solutions. Okay, so there's his solution, which is I believe it's called it's something like the Denise. It's a clone that has the word Denise in it. Do you know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, it says Denise 030 A500 board.
Bam. That's the board that kind of comes with it by default. Okay. And it's got all the plugs in it that you see. It's got HDMI. It's got everything that will allow you to keep it connected to your modern TV. Okay. But you can also order an option to where you can drop a Mister in there or a Raspberry Pi or, any of the one board solutions. So essentially what you've got is you've got something that will not look out of place among all your accoutrements on your, in your entertainment center. It'll go right next to the bric-a-brac and the potpourri jar, right? And so the Orb is the next gen in sort of Amiga style furniture.
Pretty cool. I dig it. It looks like my wife's vaporizer that she uses for her essential oils. Yeah. Yeah. Let's see. Yeah. So a new fully native real Amiga experience. It features living room friendly design. It connects to modern TVs via HDMI, wireless keyboard, mouse, and controller. And like you said, it comes with the Denise board, the Raspberry Pi 4, or the Mister. And it's got an expandable Orb dock. And if you're interested, I signed up for the list, guys. It's you go to www.the-orb.co.uk and you can put yourself on the list. It's cool. I dig it. Boat. And also this is from Digital Retro Bay, and they're super cool. They also make the Go Drive, which I have and I love. So that's big bonus points there. They've already made the Go Drive, which is awesome. So they got a bit of a good track record. You know what I'm saying?
Absolutely. So it was a huge weekend for hardware announcements between the Stephen Jones stuff, the A600 GS, and the Orb. I mean, that was more new Amiga hardware dropped in one day than it's probably ever been since the 90s in terms of like at a specific place. It's amazing.
Tell me about the Stephen Jones, because I don't know about the Stephen Jones.
So Stephen Jones he's announced a group of boards. Now, this is where we might need some people from the chat to chime in, because he announced this group of boards that were like they're sort of like Amiga boards, and they have a special connector slot, like a PCB and a PCB edge that you can slot them into. I believe maybe the Checkmate cases. Not exactly sure what these boards what they're supposed to slot into, but they're all meant to sort of complement the design around the Checkmate case and the new monitor, because Stephen is really trying to create a solution where between all three of these products you can build the Amiga of your dreams that's brand new, that's guaranteed to last you a long time. The monitor, it's that square aspect ratio monitor with all the different ports on the back, and so it's more pieces to the complete new Amiga puzzle.
I want that monitor bad. And the thing with the monitor that I never realized until I went to Amiga Germany is the quality of the panel. Like, it looks so good. And the design is thick, right? It's thick, so it's got that CRT feel for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, I love
It's
it.
all the chunk that you miss from the CRT without all the weight.
Exactly. So that's cool. Someone was asking about the capability of the A600GS, and I know one of the features of the A600GS is that there's a library that hits the ARM directly, the ARM chip directly, and I know programs that take advantage of that will run really fast. But I believe it's actually an Orange Pi 3 inside boat. I don't know if you know that for sure. And from what I understand,
Mhm.
it's like a Raspberry Pi 3. That's from what 3 plus. That's what I understand, but I don't know. That's just what I've read online.
It's very possible. He didn't go into exactly what was under the hood, but he did mention that it does have those libraries so you can kind of work bare metal and get really good performance out of it. And then somehow that code can swing back around and hit the Amiga side of the board. So it's
Cool.
very interesting. Yeah.
Yeah.
By the
Yeah,
way,
that sounds
Bill,
cool. Yeah.
but by the way, I want to show you my shirt because we're sort of at the same. We're cut
I,
from the
I
same
mean,
cloth,
we are,
literally today.
boat, boat. You're my brother from another boat. You are my brother
That's
from
right.
another. Seriously. If I take off the hat, we're twins.
That's right. That's right.
We gotta get you a WOG hat. By the way, boat. August 3rd is our big WOG event of the summers. I know it's hard for you to come up from the hurricane, but if you want to come up, I'll hook you up. Don't worry.
All right. I'll try my best to be there, man. I'd love to be there.
I didn't make it to the boat fest, so I understand if you're like heck with Bill and his WOG stuff.
No way. No way. I will always try and make it up to WOG.
I was on the fence. I was really gonna try and make it happen, and my wife got into a car accident that week, and that kind of sealed the
Oh
deal.
my gosh.
So
Oh my
yeah, but
gosh.
I really want to come, and Oram was psyched. He's like, "Come on, dude," and I'm like, "I know, I want to
Yeah.
go."
Next
Um,
year. Next year.
Yes. So, Ravi said Stephen Jones's Amiga 3K is a mini big, but with a Pi Storm and full Amiga add-on boards. Wow. Oh, that's crazy.
Thank you, Ravi. Thank you.
There's so much. Oh, and so we got the new Stephen. I'll call it the new Stephen Jones. We
Yep.
got the orb. The orb better come with mods from the orb in there. I want my hippo player. I want some little fluffy clouds. You know what I'm saying? I want it. I need it. Actually, it should play little fluffy clouds when you turn it on.
That would be amazing.
I want to hear the little fluffy clouds, a little mod file. So we got the Stephen Jones, we got the orb, A600GS, but there's one thing that you mentioned before. We also have the A1222 Amiga OS4 Power PC Trevor Dickinson AEON. Did you see that?
So he had all of the machines, and of course there were lots of people that came out. I want to say that he sold 5 or 6 boards, one of the next gen boards over the course of the show. So there's a lot of energy, there's a lot of excitement around these PowerPC based the architecture. And the way that, we had a long talk about it because it's been something that I've always sort of wondered about. Why go this route? Why go this route when 68K offers you so much? And OS4 just seems to be something different. But he said it's a way to kind of continually, it's a way to have an Amiga sort of spiritual experience with the Amiga. And also at the same time, it's when you have one of these machines, you're almost part of an exclusive club, where it's like going back to the beginning of the computer days when not everybody had a computer. And if you had a computer, you were kind of part of a little special community. I feel like that's the way a lot of the next gen Amiga owners feel. Like they're part of a special little community that's helping each other out and sort of on the horizon of this new platform.
I think it's a great point, Bo. And to me, Vampire reminds me of that too. Like I think Vampire's got a community. If you got your V4 Vampire, like dude, they got their Discord, they're rocking it out. They got this like crazy booth at Amiga Germany, and it's like the Vampire crew. You know what I'm saying? And then you got the Power PC Aeon crew. And it's just cool. I mean, again, the bottom line is at the end of the day, what's up, Paulie? You're tired? The bottom line is at the end of the day, it's like, it's just a hobby. And it's like cool that we have options to like play around with, because at the end of the day, they're all just toys. And here's the thing. So I've got an Amiga 1 X5000 and with, OS4, and I know it's Power PC and I know it is old, but again, we're old and so are our computers. But here's what I'll say. Like people were like bashing on it. They were making fun of me with the Power PC, but then I brought it to WOG, I brought it to Vintage Computer Festival East, and people who were making fun of it, they still made fun of it, but they were like, you know what? Like, I'm sitting here and I'm using it and it's cool. Like, okay, fine, it's got a Power PC in there, that's old school. But you know what? I'm sitting here, I'm at the monitor, I'm doing stuff, and I'm having a good time, and it's really fast and really snappy, and it's a cool experience. So at the end of the day, like, I almost don't even care what's inside, as long as you're having fun on the screen.
That's exactly right. That's what it's all about. It's all about having fun, and it's all about being part of a community that you can share that fun with.
and doing cool stuff. I saw some new Amiga OS4 stuff pop up lately that I need to get into. Unfortunately I haven't given my X5000 the Amiga love that it deserves, but I want to give it a little more Amiga love. So it's just cool that we got lots of options. Do you know how the A1222 compares to the X5000?
I don't. I know that it's the low cost option, but I don't know what exactly makes it a lower price, other than the fact that it doesn't come in that rad case, you know.
Yeah. I got two rad cases. I got the case that Alinea made, and then I got this case. I got an X1000 down there too, and that case is dope. It's got like the boing ball in there, like etched into the black.
Yeah, etched into the black. Yeah. I love that thing.
Unfortunately, my X1000 is not firing up, so I don't know what's wrong with it. So I might take my X5000 and recase it into the X1000 case.
Oh yeah, that's a good idea.
I might do that. We'll see. Arcade Ages, what is up? Paulie Alex Bow, I can't wait to get your CD in the mail. So those are the big hardware ones. A1222, the Stephen Jones, the Orb, and A600GS. Like, holy crap, that's massive. But also, in addition to all the awesome hardware announcements, I understand there was an awesome after party. You know, when we have Vintage Computer Festival East, sure, the festival is great, lots of information, lots of cool stuff to see, but then the real fun stuff happens on the Saturday night in the arcade. You know, I'm feeling like Kickstart 2, like, boom, you go there, you go to the after party, you got Hoffman throwing down, you got Paulie Alex Bow throwing down. Was Pete Cannon there too?
Yeah. So I mean, it started off. You had Paulie Alex Bow warming the crowd up. Then you have David Wise, the composer of Donkey Kong Country, the Rare guy. He was there with his full acoustic band. There was saxophones, all kinds of stuff. Then Hoffman takes the stage. You know Hoffman. You know what he can do to a crowd. And then finally, just the craziest man that's out there right now, Pete Cannon. He drove up, played the set. Went on stage at 1:00, blew the roof off, then took off and drove straight to Glastonbury, where they're giving him a full stage at Glastonbury.
Wow, amazing! Yeah. That is rock star status right there.
Absolutely. So everybody really enjoyed the after party. I did not partake of the after party because I was quite tired.
You were working hard all day. You were working hard doing all those interviews.
All day.
Yeah. Understood.
But boy, I saw some footage, and it just like people were just having the time of their lives. And this morning, as they drug themselves in, maybe a little bit hungover, they were just like, oh man, it was so great. It was so good. And so everybody just had such a blast.
I know the feeling because Sunday at VCF East, I show up. And people are like, oh, cool, Amiga. I'm like, ah!
Zombie.
I'm like, yeah. I'm like, ah. And I was like, turn on the switch, and I'm like, have fun. Ah. I can only imagine. And I remember Amiga Germany was like that too, because we had, we had Hoffman, we had Ravi, we had Chris Hulsbeck doing a set. It was amazing. We had fast loaders just rocking out. And then Sunday is just like the hangover day. Everyone's just a little banged up. You gotta eat your bananas, drink your water.
That's right. But it was a chill day today. I'd say there were a lot more people that came back on the Sunday than I thought. I'd say probably 3/4 of the attendees came back and were hanging out. Wow. We had a really nice raffle where Dan, who's the guy that makes the spinning boing ball, the one that you've got?
Rob
the retro
Smith.
directory guy.
Rob Smith.
Yeah, Rob Smith. He offered up a prize of one of those spinning boing balls. And I tell you what, Bill, in a room with next gen Aeon Amigas, with radical cases, the Immortal Joysticks, the belle of the ball was that spinning Amiga ball. Everybody wanted that thing. And so consider yourself lucky, my friend, that you're one of the precious few that owns one.
I tell you what, Boat, it's so weird. When I get a raid, I don't think anyone can hear my raid sounds, which is fine. But Janiac, thank you so much for the raid. Janiac, thank you so much for the raid. It's a pleasure to have you here. We are talking with Boat from the Amigos podcast, who is still at Kickstart 02. It just ended, but he's back. He's back in his crib now.
I'm broadcasting live from the Retro Hour studios, in fact.
Broadcasting live from the Retro Hour studios. Excellent. Yeah. And telling us about Kickstart 2, which is the premier Amiga event in the world this year. Freaking amazing. Thank you
Yeah.
for the raid, Janiac, and welcome, Janiac viewers. And I'm run low on beer boat. So we're talking about the event. Oh yeah, the floating bowling ball. Yeah, I mean, I got it back. If I had to trade, I'm not gonna lie. There's a lot of things I would trade to make sure I keep that floating bowling ball. It is my prized possession. I mean, I love it. I love my floating bowling ball. But I'm not gonna
Yeah.
lie.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
one of those was raffle. There was a huge raffle at the end. There were so many prizes that were donated by all the generous vendors that were there. It was an A500 plus case, one of those A500 cases that's got the bit etched out for the LCD screen and the new badge and everything. One of those cases was raffled off. One of the Stephen Jones checkmate cases, the mini ITX ones, was raffled off. So
Wow.
lots of folks came out of there with a lot of great stuff, and that was really. I had to talk with Tony Warner. We talked about his history with Revolution Software and all that stuff. It was just a great way to close out the festival. Everybody left with a smile on their face.
Oh, that's awesome, Boat. Yo, Smash 1980. I've seen his floppy disk cleaner. I've seen it. I've seen a
Oh,
picture of it. Yeah.
I'm going to put up a video. Watch my YouTube channel, Amiga's Retro Gaming. I've got a full video of the disc cleaner that he made. It's
Oh,
unreal.
wait, it's not up yet, is it?
It's not up. I haven't had a chance to upload it yet. I'd love to put it up. I'll start uploading it now. By the time that we finish, it might be up.
I know Rob Smith made a video on his YouTube channel about it, but it was him like building it, and I literally I didn't know if it actually finished. Like I want to see. I saw a picture of it. I saw a picture of it with the. I don't think he finishes it in the video. I could be wrong, but I saw a picture of it up and operational. So let's. But I'm gonna look at some pictures now. Like I said,
Okay.
it's a little weird because I'm using the same computer and blah 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 to capture you. But let's look at some pictures. I'm gonna go over to my Discord here, and oh cool, I got a mouse today. I love it. And you're still on audio. You're not on video. Let's see. I'm gonna escape. But I want to show some pictures of the event. There's Boat. If I go over to Smash 1980, you know what? Jawolf only sent me a couple photos, so let's just take a look. Boom, there we go. I'm gonna go here to full screen. Perfect. So yeah, Boat, you're not in this one, but this is. So there's Nivrig, Pixels at Dawn Gaming, Hoffman, Jawolf, Rob Smith, and oh yeah, Digital Retro Bay. Boom, there he is. Oh, see I mean, this is the best part about the events. Even though there was so much cool Amiga stuff happening and so much new hardware, hanging out with everyone is the most important part, in my opinion. So, Jawolf, thank you for that photo. There's I see Hoffman, way too rude, doing his set. That looks like a really cool venue. There you are, Boat. I see the Boat. I don't know what you're doing there, Boat. Oh, he says the closing ceremonies. Very, very cool, Boat. And let's see, Smash 1980 sent me a lot of photos they said I could use. Let's take a look at them. There's Smash. Looking good, Smash. Look at those caps. Oh, cool. I see Dan. That's an awesome t-shirt. Evil Dead 2. Retro Hour crew. Love it. I see lots of smiling faces here. Oh, there's his the Rob Smith t-shirt. The Rob Smith Guru Meditation t-shirt. There's
That was insane.
Was it?
Yeah, so the Rob Smith Guru Meditation t-shirt. This guy, he's an electronics genius, as you know. And he built a Guru Meditation shirt that would flash. He put some sort of LED light source behind it. And when he went out to the after party, he showed up wearing this Guru Meditation shirt that was illuminated. Just unreal. Oh,
that's so cool. Oh man, that's awesome. Smash had a great time. Smash, I love it, Smash. Thanks for those photos, Smash. Appreciate you, man. Oh, here's a video too. Let's see. Let's check out the video. Oh, there's Hoffman. Awesome, Smash. I love how Hoffman drinks beers while he's DJing. That is so cool.
Is there any other way to DJ? That's what I think.
Amazing. That is so cool. Let's see what else. I know I've got some more photos here, but I'm gonna go here and boom. Okay, cool. There's the orb. Oh, Adrian Brown puts down some cool photos too. Let's see. So yeah, so this is interesting, Boat. Right now I'm looking at the actual event itself. I see Retro Passion there. Boom. So how was the actual event itself?
Well, it was great. The way that it was laid out was quite genius because what you have is there were essentially three separate rooms. So everybody was not packed closely together. Sometimes you go to these retro events and you're like sardines in a can. You know, the guy can book an event close to his house, he can book a venue close to his house, and he can get it on the cheap. And so you cram all these people in there and you're just sort of standing around with your arms flat to your sides. Well, Ravi, he had this thing at the Knox County football stadium. He rented out a football stadium for this thing, if you can believe it. So we go in there. It looks like the Soldier Dome, you know, and there were three huge rooms. So he had a trader slash exhibitor room, right, and that's where Retro Passion was. It's where Stephen Jones was. All of the traders were in one room.
Okay,
Then he
that's
had a
what we're looking at
community
right
room.
now.
Yeah, yeah. Then he had a community room, and that's where all the Amiga user groups were. And you know how it is in England, Bill. It's a different scene than in America.
Oh,
Every
yeah.
city in England has an Amiga user group. So there were about 20 to 30 of these user groups, it felt like to me, that were there. The Scots were there, the Scottish dudes. There was NAG. There was the Robin Hood Amiga group, RHAG. Everybody was there. And it was great because they all were kind of focused on different things. Then you had the one Atari table because there's always got to be one. So Control Alt Reese was there. He had a full Atari setup, everything from the VCS all the way up to the highest levels of the ST. He had represented plus a Lynx, some other cool stuff. So he was there. And then you had the ultimate floppy disk cleaner, like I said, and so everything was super cool in the community room. Then upstairs, there was a room reserved exclusively for the talks because a lot of times too what happens is you try and have the talks in the same room that you have the machine set up, and even if people are trying to listen to the talks, you still have ambient noise from the machines and stuff, and sometimes it can be distracting. So he put that upstairs in like this theater room, so if you wanted to go up and listen to the talks you could, or if you wanted to just stay below and play with your Amiga you could. Anything that you wanted to do was available to you, and you always felt like you had room to breathe.
Oh, that sounds like a really great layout. Oh, yo, Italian Grandma, thank you for the raid. Hey, so Italian, we're joined by Boat from the Amigos podcast, who was the interviewer. He did all the interviews at Kickstart 02. We're talking about Kickstart 02, which is the big Amiga event that just happened in the UK. And we're looking at pictures, talking to Boat. I see Grind up there right now. Oh, that's so cool. And oh, Mick. So Mick Smith just sent me a photo. Let's see. Mick sent me. Oh, there's. Yo, what's up, Mick? I hope it's okay. This is a private messages. I don't like to show private messages, but I saw Mick in the chat. Just gave me the A-OK. But I think Mick sent a video of Rob Smith's disk cleaner. Let's take a look at it, Boat.
Oh, great.
Oh yeah, look at that. He's putting a floppy disk in. Dude, that looks like a Nagra. It looks like a Nagra or some sort of vacuum tube amplifier. He just put a floppy disk in. He hits the yellow arcade button. This is crazy. Oh, look at that. And then the pad, I just saw it move into position. That is absolutely nuts. Was he explaining it?
Yeah, I don't know.
Okay, let's go, Rob. All right, let's see. Boom. Okay, yellow. I guess yellow engages the blue. Oh, there. And look, now the floppy disk is on the move. This looks crazy, Boat.
And do you have audio on this video?
I do, but it sounded like there was a lot of music playing.
Oh, okay. Yeah. When I've got mine, when it doesn't matter, but just picture in your mind, because as soon as it starts going, Working at the Car Wash starts playing. As soon as you watch this.
I'll turn on the audio. Hold on.
Yeah. Turn on the audio. Don't listen.
So it'll do this like 4 times, and then it will move on to the drying station.
All right.
I haven't actually checked it yet. If it's actually took the risk, I think it is.
Yeah.
Come close to them. It's doing all sorts of things.
That music, Boat, is actually from Rob's machine. That's crazy.
Yeah.
Look at it go.
Yeah.
It's cleaning floppies. I guess it's turning the disc too. That is absolutely amazing. Texas Foods Bowl, you see the drying pans at the end just like a car wash. It's hilarious. It is
Yeah.
hilarious. That is
And
absolutely, Rob Smith is a genius.
he tipped it up. You know, if you lift the top off it like a hood, underneath it, the whole thing is powered by 2 Arduino boards with like a billion baud wires hooked up to them. So it's amazing. It's amazing.
I'm super impressed also that the actual brush will engage. Like you can have a disengaged brush and an engaged brush. That's crazy.
He's a genius.
He is. Yo, what's up? What's up, Ghetto Finger Gaming? Greetings. We are joined by Boat from the Mios podcast, who is giving us a recap of Kickstart 2, which is the premier Amiga event that happened in the world this year. And we're looking at Rob Smith's floppy disk cleaner and drying right now. That's amazing. That is amazing.
With the
Holy
real working
crap.
fans. Yeah.
Oh, it's amazing. Yo, Mick, thank you so much for sending that video, dude. I really appreciate it, Mick. Oh, that is so freaking cool. That's awesome. What else did Mick? Oh yeah, Mick sent some photos. Oh, here's the shirt. There's Rob with his shirt. That's awesome, Mick. You're drooling for Ami West. Oh, sweet. You know, Boat, I feel bad because Ami West is like the premier Amiga event in the USA, and I've never been.
Yeah.
And I need to get there one day, dude.
Yeah. You just got to set up one of your jobs to just say, hey, can you film in Sacramento? Sure. And then you just jump on the plane and go. Just tell your producers that you wouldn't want to do.
I know. I need to work it into my work somehow. Yeah, the after party looks dope. Mick, thanks for these awesome photos, Mick. I really appreciate it. And I mean, there's the best part. I see Mac and MacArthur there. Sweet. Like hanging out in the pub. I love hanging out in the pub at these events. It's so awesome. Oh, there you are, Boat. I don't know who you're talking to there. But that's the interview stage, right?
Yeah. I don't know either. Yeah. I'm talking to somebody.
Yeah, you can't see, but you can't see the stream. No problem. Yeah, he's got a tank top on and a tattoo and a shaved head.
Oh boy, this sounds interesting.
Yeah.
Let's see if I can fire up the stream on my phone so I can follow along.
Thank you. You don't have. Don't worry. It's all good. Thank you for that, Mick. I really. Appreciate it.
This is the guy. This is the guy behind the globe. His name is Addy.
Behind what globe?
The globe or the orb.
The orb. Yeah, that's the orb guy. Oh,
this is the orb guy.
Got it. That's Andy, the orb maker. Oh, sweet. Thanks, Mick. I appreciate it. Oh, that's Andy from Retro Easy. Thanks, Yorkshire Mike. Oh man. Ghetto Finger. I would love to go to Ami West one day. We'll see. I mean, I love California. We got some pictures here, Boat. These are some pictures from Adrian Brown. He did good documentation of the actual like exhibit halls.
Oh, that's great.
Yeah. He's got some really good photos. It gives you a good sense of the vibe of the exhibit halls. Oh yeah, I see someone playing some unstable.
And look what you see. What you see behind almost every picture. There were 3 separate bars in the event. And
priorities,
so wherever you
priorities.
were, wherever you were, you could get a pint. It was great.
Oh, that's so cool. This looks like there's the Scottish Amiga user group. Excellent.
Yeah, this was the community room.
I see Terrible Fire there. I see Rob Cranley. Oh, amazing. I'm Immortal. Oh yeah, there's Rob's crazy device. It looks like a Nagra to me. That's absolutely amazing.
I'll let you back to people.
And I'll tell you, the Norwich Amiga group. Oh, I'm sorry. Go ahead, Bill.
Ghetto Finger Gaming. Thank you so much for the sub. I really appreciate that, Ghetto Finger. Thank you. That's for you. This is for you, Ghetto Finger. Side note: Hooters wings are amazing. Oh, Mick, I know. You don't go there for the wings. They're just a bonus.
Nottingham is the only Hooters UK location.
Nottingham. Oh, that's what they're talking about because there was a Hooters there.
Yeah, it's the only Hooters in the UK is in Nottingham.
Oh, interesting. Yo, Strider, what's going on, Strider? Air Yuri, boom. But thank you, Air Yuri, for the resub, and thanks for being my mascot. You rule, brother. But if for some reason we get cut out, it's just because there is like a major storm system rolling into NYC right now, like with tornado warnings and hail and all that crazy stuff. So if for some reason, folks, the stream cuts out, it's because I got hit with a tornado. So just a heads up. I see it getting like crazy dark outside now. The contrast on my camera has just gotten turned up to 11. It's great. That's tons of smiling faces. Dude, and Adrian Brown is an amazing game designer, by the way. Boom. I can't wait for some Metro Siege. Oh man, I can't wait. But then, oh wow, see, this photo is great because this photo here really gives you a sense of the crowd. I see Rob Cranley there showing off his Solus board. What's up, Carlos Jackal? Thanks, Kel. Thanks, Strider. I'll be all right. I'm looking outside now. I'll be all right. I mean, I see, yeah, there's some darkness up there, but I'll be all right. We actually did have a crazy tornado that came through here years ago, and just like it's you can still see the aftermath of it. Boat. It's nuts. Tornadoes are no joke.
Yeah, no way.
Yeah, but I'll be fine. Don't you worry. I love this orange. Is that Annie Maddie's orange Amiga? Or Animortals? That's boom, Animortal. That's Animortals. That's all these AMIs, Boat. All these AMIs.
Yeah.
What was the bright yellow machine, Greg? That's Animortals Amiga 1200. He's got all the specs there, but I can't quite read it. He's got a Solus in there, an A1200 net case, a terrible fire. He's got the Bifrost. His Animortals 1200 is very similar to mine, just different color. There he is. Oh, Pints and Amiga, what's going on, dude? Oh, Nutmutt, in 20 minutes. Yo, Nutmutt, put August 3rd down. Nutmutt, it's our big wog party, Nutmutt. It's a beautiful 1200. Pints and Amiga, we are just talking about from Amigos podcast, and we're looking at photos from Kickstart 2 that happened this weekend. There's more Scottish Amiga user group photos. I love how folks like towerize their Amiga. That's really cool.
Yeah, tons of towers from the Scots. They all towerize their Amigas.
And so are they like standard like PC cases that they're putting their Amigas in?
Yeah, because a lot of them, I mean, this was before, you might have had 3D printed cases and stuff. So yeah, they literally just figured out ways to Frankenstein their Amigas into existing PC towers.
Amazing. Let's see. Okay, I think I showed all the stuff. I think I showed all the stuff. What's up, Zendar? Zendar, you're going to be in my Amiga news section. Tomorrow, folks, pre-orders for Rougecraft start. Oh, baby.
Ooh.
Oh, baby. Boom. I guess that link didn't work. Weird. Oh, no, wait, there it is. Oh, yeah, cool. Yeah, okay, cool. Mick sent me these photos. Awesome. Thanks, Mick. All right, let's go back to the boat. Let's see, there he is. If I go here, boat of car, click on him. We'll full screen the boat. Boom, there he is, and we'll go back to here. Anyway, Boat, thanks for coming on today. It was a pleasure having you. Is there anything else you wanna share with us about Kickstart 2 or Amigos podcast or anything?
Well, if you were on the fence about coming to Kickstart 2 this year, next year when Kickstart 3 rolls around, you're not going to want to miss it. Because, I've been to several of these events now. I've been to Amiga Ireland. I've been to Classic Gaming Expo. I've been to our thing in West Virginia, Boat Fest. And if you are looking for, it's the perfect combination of seeing the best of what's available for purchase as far as like Amiga hardware and software from the guys who developed. You can purchase it straight from the guys that made it. Plus, if you want to be right on the cusp of all of the breaking news, and if you like the sort of community of user groups, you combine all that stuff with a chance to hear personal stories from veritable legends like Stu Cambridge, ask them questions, get stuff signed, and you want to kick butt after party. I mean, it gives you everything. It literally gives you everything you could want.
Boat, I used to go to the Amiga events, the Commodore events back in the day. I used to go to Ami Expo. I used to go to the World of Commodore on the piers in NYC. I used to go down to Washington, D.C. And let me tell you something. When I was at Amiga Germany, like Amiga 37, it felt like 1992. And I'm sure that's how you felt at Kickstart, except because, you got all this new stuff coming out. I remember when we used to go to like Ami Expo back in the day, it's like, wait, the video toaster is going to be here? That's crazy. That's awesome.
Yeah.
So that's what this must have felt like when you're like, no way, there's like an A600 GS, there's like a new A1222, there's the Orb, there's Stephen Jones doing crazy stuff. It must feel like that. There's excitement about new stuff.
It's almost like the Amiga is still a force to be reckoned with. I mean, it always is, but when you go to an event like this, you forget that time has passed since the early 90s. And it really gives you that feeling for sure.
Oh, that's awesome, Boat. So I imagine you're going to have some reports over on Amigos podcast of Kickstart 2.
The good news is that if you missed the event, all of the talks were recorded. Okay, a lot of talks were video and audio recorded, but every single talk was at least audio recorded. It was professionally recorded. We had a professional sound operator named Andy, who's a heck of a guy. He had his whole rig. He's got and he recorded everything straight off the board, so it's very high quality. We've got all the talks, all of the announcements. Everything will be posted on, all of the videos will be posted on the Amigos Retro Gaming YouTube channel. All of the audio will be posted on both the YouTube channel and our RSS feed. So if you already subscribe to the Amigos Retro Gaming podcast feed, then you'll get every single talk that happened at Kickstart.
Amazing, Boat. Job well done, Boat. Wah, wah. Here comes the boat, baby.
Yeah.
My main man. Oh, we got another raid. Cloaked
Ooh.
Alien. Thank you so much for the raid, Cloaked Alien. We are just wrapping up a rad interview with Boat from the Amigos podcast, who was at Kickstart 2, the premier Amiga event in the world this year. Boat, next year, Amiga 40, we'll have Kickstart 3. I imagine the German Amiga crew is going to have a crazy party as well, crazy event too. Amiga, oh man, who knows, and who knows what else. So we'll be doing an Amiga 40 event at VCF East, which is going to be cool. I'm going to be spearheading that one with Jeff, and you know, being that we're in the shadow of Commodore headquarters, we're going to get some top-notch folks to come to that as well. So
Fantastic.
it's next year is going to be a big year. I might have to take the whole year off from work, Boat. I might have to take the whole year off and just go to Amiga events.
Hey, I'll join you. We'll do it together.
I love it.
And, you know, Bill, before I go, I just want to give a quick thank you to Ravi for both organizing the event and inviting me out to the UK. Everybody in the UK has been so warm and friendly. They really welcomed me. And it's been such a nice visit. So hats off to Ravi, hats off to everybody that really made me feel welcome during this visit.
Robbie's such a great guy. I had the pleasure of hanging out with him at VCF East a couple of years ago, and he's just a super solid dude who's got he bleeds the red and the white, baby. He bleeds
absolutely absolutely.
And then Retro Hour rules. I love those guys.
Yeah.
Oh, so folks are just asking, do you have a link to the RSS feed that you could drop in the chat, Boat?
Yeah, let me find it real quick and I will drop it.
Thanks, Mixels. I'm glad you all liked the report. Thanks, Fishbat. Great report, Boat. Appreciate you, man.
Oh, no problem. Hey, I'll go ahead and get off now so you can move on, but I'll drop that link in the chat.
Okay, awesome. Thanks, Boat.
All right, see you, Bill. Bye-bye.
Thanks for coming on, man. You rock, Boat. Keep up the great work. All right,
adios.
Dude, bye. That's the Boat, ladies and gentlemen. That's the Boat. You're welcome, Gemini Knight. That is the Boat from the Amigos podcast. Boat rules, Peter. He does. Feed us the Boat. Yo, I need Animati. I'm not gonna lie. I've got an idea in my brain. Whenever the Boat shows up in the stream, you know, even if he's just in the chat, I got an idea for him. But I think I need to open up my exposure because, whew, it got dark. Do you notice how dark and ominous it is in the saloon right now, folks? Dude, I'm telling you, there's some. I'm gonna hang up over here. Let me disengage. There we go. Okay, disengaged. It is freaking. Look at that, dude. The saloon. It's getting dark in here, folks. Let me because I'm telling you, there's like. It's crazy. There's some like dark clouds coming, and oh man, we don't usually get the tornadoes in New York, but sometimes we do. Oh man. Oh, Retro Gaming Music. You posted your Amiga module you competed with this weekend. Oh, where did you compete with it, Retro Gaming Music, and where'd you put it? Yo, yeah, I know, Animati. Let me give you guys a little more exposure. Is it my Discord? Okay, cool. I'll check it out. Let me give myself a little more exposure here. Hold on a second. If I hit craziness. Oh man, craziness. I'm gonna open up a little bit here. All right, let's do this. I gotta go over here. Function. There we are. Let's turn it up. All right, that's probably good. That's probably plenty. Oh man. Whew. Well, big thanks to the Boat for the awesome recap of Kickstart 2. I'm not gonna lie, I really wish I was able to go. Let's turn on some music. It was the reunion party in Sweden. Oh, I'll check it out. Let's see, boom. Oh, the mod. It's your first Amiga module in 30 years. It came in first place. That's awesome, Retro Gaming Music. Let me download it. Download. Can I download it? Boom. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna put it here in today's June 30th. Boom, save. Cool. Well, I'll play it in a minute. I just have to transfer it from my laptop over to my Amiga. Boat and Aaron are legends. Agreed. Yuri, that's awesome. We're gonna, folks, I need to pour myself another adult beverage and use the restroom. And then we're gonna do the Amiga news section, because the Amiga news section is thick this week. Woo, it is thick. Oh man. Okay, cool. Proton Fig sent me an MP3. I'm gonna put on Proton Fig's MP3 while I take a quick bio break. Pause. All right, this is Android 20 by the Proton Fig. Woo! Yeah, I'm having problems with, I don't know if it's a problem or it's just the left channel. So apologies, Proton Fig. It's the capture card for my computer. So we'll try again next week. I'm gonna use a new capture card for that computer. I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's going on there. Let me move this over here. There we go. This is called The Boy from the Bronx. Yo, I'm pouring myself a Tokyo IPA. We're gonna do the Amiga news section now, folks, and whew, it's thick. It's thick. Oh, nice way to start last week before a 4-week vacation. Amiga Bill streaming some lager. Yuri, I'll drink to that. Yo, here's to Boat from the Amigos podcast for coming on the stream and giving us the Kickstart 02 report. Here's to Robbie Abbott of the Retro Hour podcast, the organizer of the Kickstart event in the UK. And here's to everyone who participated, all the Amiga game devs that we're going to talk about in the Amiga news section, and all the Amiga hardware devs, all the folks who are keeping the Amiga alive. And here's to all of you in the chat. Thank you so much for coming here every week. You all are keeping the Amiga alive as well, because if there was no one to consume these amazing new pieces of Amiga hardware and software, they wouldn't be making them. Amiga community is just the absolute best, and I'm so lucky that so many of you come here every Sunday and hang out. I consider you all my friends, and this is like, Sundays are the best day of the week. Sundays are the best freaking day of the week because I get to hang out with all of my amazing friends here on the stream, and I just want to thank you all so much for hanging out. I always say the most valuable thing any of us have is our time, and the fact that you all come here and choose to spend your time with me means the absolute world to me. Cheers. Here's some Tokyo IPA. Woo! Oh, it's so good. Dan Linden is here. Peter's here. Yuri, Gemini Knight. Love you too. Prom Queen Killer. Greg of Florida, Brother Bill, Mick Smith, thanks for sending all that media, Mick. Fishbot, Carlos Jackal, Chris Doe, Peter, oh, thank you, Peter, so kind. Nutmut, Jawolf, Evil Admin with the resub. Evil Admin, and thank you for all your support over on the Patreon as well, Evil Admin. Cheers, retro gaming music, Skull. I'm gonna load up your mod, and let me do the Amiga news section, retro gaming music, and then I'll load up your mod because I have to copy it from my MacBook Pro over to my Amiga. And then I do want to listen to your. We'll wrap up the Amiga news section with your song. Cheer, yo, Rob Smith, you are the Mr. Wizard of the Amiga community. You are the official Mr. Wizard. Yo, Mr. Wizard, you make Mr. Wizard look like a lamer. You do. Rob Smith, you own Mr. Wizard. Oh, man, you're the best. Kippis, Air Yuri, Conjure, Smash 1980. Look at that head. Dennis. Yeah, Dennis. Yeah, in our world, IPA does stand for isopropanol. Yeah. Now you're gonna find out in the Amiga news section why I'm drinking Japanese beer. I also have some sake ready to go. I'm gonna put the beer next to my Monster Woody, just to be safe. Just to be safe, because I don't want to spill it on my Amiga. Here we go. Here we go. Look at that head. Oh, Peter, you didn't know I worked on Comedians in Cars Getting Coffee with Jerry Seinfeld? Peter, yeah, I shot season 1, baby. We set the look. I did season 1. That was really fun. And then the only reason why I didn't do season 2 is because I was shooting being Mike Tyson with Mike Tyson. Oh man, pinch myself. Time to pinch myself. All right, let me get my Amiga news loaded up over here. There it is. Okay, cool. All right. Oh, Animati, these Japanese beers are amazing. They are amazing, and this IPA, it's so clean. Ooh, a Copperberg cider. That sounds amazing in the retro news. Oh, Proton, you missed the report from Kickstart 2 from the boat. What's up, Glitter Object? Great to see you. But we're about to do the Amiga news section now, folks. And we played your song, Proton Pig. Yeah, Animati, it's amazing. It's amazing because sometimes IPAs can be like a little harsh, a little bitter. This one's smooth. It's smooth. I got my mouse hooked up now. Every week I get some small improvements. All right, folks. If you've got a seatbelt, buckle up because the Amiga news for the week of June 30th, 2024 is thick. Let's freaking go.
Amiga News with Amiga Bill.
I know we just talked about this with Boat, but I'm doing this for YouTube purposes because now on YouTube, on my Amiga Bill YouTube channel, I upload just the news section, bite-sized chunks for the folks on YouTube. And this is super, super cool. Big ups to Yorkshire Amiga Mike for taking this photo at Kickstart 2. At Kickstart 2, there was a new Amiga device announced, and it's called the Orb. Woo! The Orb. It is a sphere. Let me go full screen here. The Orb it looks like a Death Star, and it comes stock with a Denise 030 8500 board, or you can have it configured with a Raspberry Pi 4 or with a Mr. FPGA. The whole concept behind the Orb is to make it family friendly. So it's supposed to be a beautiful case with a Mr. in it, or with your Raspberry Pi in it, or with the Denise 030 8500 board in it that you can put in your family room, put it in your living room, connect it via HDMI to your TV, and you've got something. You got the Amiga experience in a family-friendly environment. So yeah, it's PG rated, exactly. So check it out, folks. If you go to www.the-orb.co.uk, you can get on their mailing list, and they will give you updates about this device. I have no idea how much it's going to cost or any of that, or when it's supposed to come out, but I do know that that Digital Retro Bay is one of the two folks involved, and they're awesome. They make the Go Drive, which is a really cool device that lets you have an original floppy disk inside your Amiga, as well as an SD card solution. So check it out. If you go here, I'm gonna drop this link into the chat. New Amiga Computer, the Orb, boom. We're gonna copy and we're gonna paste this link into the chat for all of you folks. Go sign up for the Orb on the Orb mailing list if you're interested. There you go, boom. And let's click on the link ourselves. It's a very simple website. There it is. Yeah, put your name, your email, and send them a message, and you can get on the list for the Orb. Animati's got 2 of the Go Drives, and they're amazing. Yo, I agree that the Go Drive is so cool. It's fully WhatIFF device approved, exactly. Little fluffy clouds not included. They've got to make a little. I'm pretty sure there is a Little Fluffy Clouds mod out there. I know I've heard it before. I probably have it on this Amiga. That's gotta play when you turn on the Orb. It's got to. What's up, Strider? Great to see you. Nivrig. Yo, Nivrig, safe travels, brother. It was great. We showed a picture of you. We showed a picture of you that Jawwolf sent. Nivrig, you looking good. Looking good at Kickstart. So there you go, folks. The Orb. I'm gonna move through the news fast because there's so much news. All right, next up in the Amiga Bill news section, we've got Rougecraft, baby. Rougecraft pre-orders start tomorrow. You probably saw me play the Rougecraft demo here on stream a couple months ago. It's from Badger Punch Games, and the pre-orders start tomorrow. Look at that box. That is a thing of beauty. Rougecraft is a super, super cool game. Look out for the chickens. Oh man, the chickens are freaking deadly in this game. Pre-orders start tomorrow over at Thalamus Digital. Here is the link. I'm gonna drop this into the chat for y'all. We're gonna copy them and we're gonna paste it into the chat. Oh, there's a picture of your Instagram. Oh, I'll check it out, Yuri. I will check it out. Let's go over to here. Let's go to the site. Rougecraft Amiga. £19.99 to £44.99 coming soon. Pre-orders close on July 31st, 2024. So you got 1 month to order because tomorrow's July 1st. So you got 1 month to do a pre-order. It's going to ship in September 2024, and the digital downloads will be sent on launch. So this is coming fall 2024. The official Amiga version of Rougecraft by Badger Punch Games. That's Zendar, baby. For time immemorial, legend is told of a dark, deadly dungeon containing unimaginable horrors and riches beyond belief. Enough riches and magic to make you a king or more. Just look out for the chickens. You can become a king as long as the chickens don't get you. You'll know what I mean if you saw the demo. Rougecraft is available in multiple flavors. We got a standard edition for $19.99. We got a deluxe edition for $29.99. We got a Zero Clux edition for $44.99. Oh, what's the Zero Clux? It comes with a plastic chicken. You know I'm going Zero Clux. You know I'm going Zero Clux. It's CD32 compatible. New box Amiga games make you so happy. It's awesome. Dude, I cannot wait because Thalamus also produces Seekanoid. I cannot wait to get my Seekanoid in the mail. I know I got the notification about Seekanoid, I don't know, a lot of weeks ago. We'll see when it comes. But anyway, Rougecraft coming soon. Make sure you go sign up and buy it. I know I played it, and it's freaking amazing. You'll love the Rougecraft, folks. So we got the Orb, we got Rougecraft. Now this is really, really cool. Now you all know, we've looked at WhatIFF before. WhatIFF is a really cool and unique magazine. It's a digital Amiga magazine, and it works on a real Amiga, which is so, the whole intent behind WhatIFF is to read it on a real Amiga. People have been saying, yo, dude, you gotta make a PDF version. Respect, I get it. PDFs are super easy and convenient. And he's like, no, I want people to read this on a real Amiga. So we'll see. Maybe one day there will be a PDF edition. I don't know. There's this really cool online version that he's working on right now. I will show you guys the beta version of it. But check this out. He needs help. He needs help. He said, hello, everyone. The December issue of the magazine this year will mark 3 years of WhatIFF. I've thoroughly enjoyed the past few years. It was a bit challenging to get the magazine off the ground, but it's turned into something truly special. Oh, let me lower the music a little bit, sorry. It's turned into something truly special. As the magazine has grown, it has required more editing, collating, article writing, and conducting interviews. I'm finding it difficult to dedicate as much energy to the magazine as I would like it. It'd be great to have someone else help with editing the magazine, so I'm putting out a call for help. If anyone is willing to lend a hand in running the magazine, I would greatly appreciate it. I'd rather see the magazine keep momentum it has than to fall over and suddenly stop. So WhatIFF, this is a call for help. I've been a big fan of WhatIFF. It's a free magazine, and he's looking for writers, editors, help. You know what? You got Badger Punch. I want to see Badger Punch games in WhatIFF, a Rougecraft article. I want to see articles about all these cool A1222, A600 GS, freaking the Stephen Jones, the Orb. I want to see it all in the WhatIFF magazine. So here, check it out. Here is the link to WhatIFF magazine. I'm gonna drop it into the chat. We're gonna copy this and we're gonna paste it into the chat. Boom, WhatIFF. Check this out, folks. Look how cool this is. I think we can do the virtual Amiga on here. There it is. Here's the official website of WhatIFF magazine. In the current issue, check it out. The cover is The Deep. You know, I love that demo so much. Oh, I love it. He interviews the creator, Massimo from Neon Noir. I love that game. It's so cool. Oh, he interviews Simone from Retream. So good. 8080 The Deep. Willem Driver, the Apollo Robin Hood. Oh yeah, Willem is working on a cool port of Robin Hood for the Vampire V4s. That's so cool. He reviews Weasel's Gaming Corner, current games, The Deep, Dice Masters. Dude, there's a lot of stuff. There is a lot of stuff in WhatIFF magazine. Boom, boom, boom. Check this out. Now, if you don't have a real Amiga and you can't look at WhatIFF because it's designed to work on a real Amiga, there's a TAWS link that you can read online. But I think I have it. I bet you that links to it. But I don't know for sure. Let's try it. Boom, there it is. Woo! Check this out. This is like an online in your web browser Amiga emulator. It's defaulting to Amiga OS 4.1 Final Edition. Fine. Let's boot it up. Fine. Let's go A1222. Let's see what you got, baby. Zendar says we're doing an interview with WhatIFF for the next issue. Perfect, Zendar. Perfect. Yo, check it out. You know, let's just say, you know, you don't have enough loot to pony up for the A1222. Respect and understood. But you still want to play around with Amiga OS 4.1 a little bit. Look, we're running it right here in our web browser, baby. This is so freaking cool. Let's go to the WhatIFF magazine folder. And let's go. The latest issue is 3.13. Boom, and let's open it up. It's in the Amiga guide format, and there it is. There's WhatIFF magazine. How cool is that? WhatIFF for the creative Amiga user. Enter the magazine. Oh, there's a Vampire edition too. Oh, that's so cool. Yeah, WhatIFF is just coming correct. Let's go to the table of contents. Oh, enter magazine. This is just a work in progress. Editor's desk, shell talk, reviews. Let's go to the game reviews. Game review, The Deep. I don't even know The Deep. Oh, interesting. It's from 8080. Oh, it's for a V4 standalone? Very cool. The Deep is a new game developed by 8080 that can be run on 68K Amigas with RTG or the Apollo Computer V4 series. Oh, that's so cool. Dude, I never played The Deep. I played the Dice Masters, but I never played The Deep. See, you read WhatIFF and you learn about cool stuff in the Amiga community. That is so cool. Yo, what's up, Glitter Object? Great to see you. Oh, there's a big storm. So Corbo lives just west of Amiga Bell. Just west. So when all the storms roll in, they go west to east. That's the way it works here on the east coast of New York. So Corbo's getting hit hard. I may get hit hard soon, folks. If the stream dies, it's because of the storm. So, yeah. Godspeed, Corbo. Godspeed. I love it. Corbo, August 3rd. I reserved the room. It's on like Donkey Kong. Voxel Trots, what's going on, Voxel? Great to see you. We are talking about WhatIFF magazine. It's an amazing online magazine and also designed for your Amiga, but they're looking for articles and contributors to the magazine because the guy who's doing it now is from Japan. He's awesome. He lives in Japan and he needs help, man. This is a big undertaking. He needs some help. So we're talking about WhatIFF magazine. Voxel, it's great to see you. We also had Vote from Amigos podcast on. He gave us a recap of Kickstart 2, and oh baby, it looks awesome. Yeah, so if I go back here, I feel bad. I keep forgetting his name. If we go over to English Amiga board, he's posting here. Ami fan, there he is, Ami fan. See, he's from Japan. So that's why I'm drinking the Japanese beer today. And we're gonna have some sake later to in honor of Ami fan, who's doing cool stuff with his WhatIFF magazine. Thanks, Corbo, appreciate it. Yeah, Corbo, stop the natural disaster report. It's dark. Yo, it is crazy dark out here, folks. It's getting dark in the saloon. It's getting dark. All right, so there's WhatIFF magazine. Next up, I'm trying to keep it moving, folks. I'm trying to keep it moving. WhatIFF magazine. Okay, so this is really cool. The RCDS podcast has just released a free book. And this is like, it's not like a pamphlet. It's not like some wonky book. This is the real deal. Hold on, let's go back here. Randomize. There we go. What's the music from my real Amiga? So the RCDS podcast, top 50 Amiga video games. Book 1 is games 50 to 26. Obviously, book 2 will be the top 25. Book 2 coming soon. That is freaking cool. Let's go check it out. It's over on archive.org. It's free. You can download it. And oh man, how cool is this? There are QR codes so you can subscribe to the RGDS podcast. And you know, that's what they want. They're like, look, download our book. It's free. But hey man, like subscribe to our podcast. Our podcast is really good. Subscribe to our YouTube channel. Give us some support. You know, maybe throw us a little coin in our tip jar. Don't have to, no obligation, but that would be nice. Check it out. I can't read it because it's too small, but this is telling you like who they are, who are the hosts of the podcast, why we love the Amiga, the history of the Amiga. I see J Minor. Oh baby, who's our daddy? And they got their history right. See, there's the Atari 8-bits. They got it right. They know their stuff. They got it right. Bowling ball, proper bowling ball action. I love it. Look at the classic Amiga logo. I mean, how cool is it? It's a free book. And like I said, this is like a quality book. Look, they did some research. They got the original marketing. Of course, there's Mitchie, J Minor and Mitchie's paw print in the A1000. A little D paint, a little Amiga 500 bundles. There's the Batman pack. There's lots of really cool stuff in this book. It says games, but this is a lot more than just games, folks. This is a whole like Amiga history here at the beginning. Amiga 500 plus bundles. This is really cool, especially for folks like me who are from the USA because we didn't have these bundles in the USA. Lemmings. Oh, let's see, here we go. Flip right, boom. Amiga 1200. This is a great collection. Let's skip ahead and let's see what games they're talking about here. Yo, what's this? Jelly Be Good, such pretty machines. Thank you for the resub, Jelly Be Good. Oh man, that is just awesome. My music, what's wrong with my music? What's wrong with my music, Proton Fig? The real Tony Rocks, what is up, dude? Texas Foosballer, how's it going? Yeah, there's 346 pages. It's a free book. This thing is awesome. This thing is awesome. So big ups to the RGDS Amiga podcast for creating this book. It's pretty amazing. I need to make a dono. Here is a link to the book. Hold on, I do want to read their description. I'm gonna drop this link into the chat for you all. What's up, Zybok? Great to see you, Zybok. Where is it, Bim? I'm pretty sure there's, where is the description here? There we go. Okay, there we go. It's a detailed book about the Commodore Amiga, going into its history, game bundles, key publishers and developers, and in-depth on the best games on the system, detailing what all the reviewers back in the day thought about the games along with their own opinions. The book is free, although please consider a voluntary donation on Buy Me a Coffee. Look out for book 2 in the next couple of weeks of this release with even more great content. Check out our free podcast, which will have the accompanying podcast with the accompanying episode discussing all these games. You can find them here. All right, I'm going to drop their YouTube link and their audio podcast link into the chat so we can all go follow RGDS Amiga Podcast. Super, super cool stuff, man. What's up, Amiga Johan? Great to see you. So yeah, great job, guys. Love the book. Love the book. That's so cool. All right, moving on with our Amiga news. The audio sounds good to you guys, right? I think my music is fine. Check, this is pretty crazy. So I went over to amiganews.de. Love that site as well. We're gonna get to Indie Retro News in a minute. I told you there's so much Amiga news this week. It's long. We're getting into the Indie Retro News in a minute. But this is pretty rad. This is chat software, Amiga GPT version 1.5.1 for Amiga OS 3 and 4. Cameron Armstrong has written Amiga GPT. He's one of my patrons as well, by the way. A chat program for Amiga OS 3.2 that uses the power of chatbot ChatGPT. Originally written for Amiga OS 3.2, the program also supports Amiga OS 3.9, Workbench 3X, and Amiga OS 4.1, reports amiganews.de. How cool is that? So, check this out. Let's go over. Here's the link to amiganews.de. Copy, paste. The audio is fine there. Thanks, Mick. Appreciate it. Yeah, I know, Proton Fig. We talked about that before. It's the capture card on my MacBook Pro that's not working right. So apologies for that. So right now, I'm gonna change to capture cards for next week. Anyway, let's go back here. And we're gonna go to here. Amiga GPT is a text and image generation program that runs on classic Amiga OS, utilizing the power of OpenAI's GPT-3 and GPT-4 architectures. The program brings state-of-the-art language modeling to your Amiga computer. Amiga GPT uses GPT-4 architecture developed by OpenAI to generate coherent, context-aware responses by your input. Yo, so check it out. My Amiga 1200 is not online, so obviously you need to be online to use this because it uses, uses ChatGPT. But I've got my AmiKit X over there, my AmiKit XE. So maybe we'll try it later. It looks super, super cool. Oh, the storm is here. The storm is here. Right now it's just rain. I don't see too much wind, but right now it's just rain. Okay, so there you go. So Amiga GPT, I can't wait to try this out. I'm gonna drop the link into the chat for you all. How cool is that? Cameron Armstrong, you rule, and thank you for your support over on the Patreon. Cameron Armstrong, that rocks. Here's yo, what's up, Sin Lao? Great to see you, dude. There's a link to Amiga GPT. Crazy stuff. Now check it out, folks. This is our first of the new games of the week. This is called Cat Hunts Rats. Dude, last week we played a game called Skinny Marley, which is a tribute to a dog named Marley. And it's a Soca Band game. And you have to the dog used to take objects from his owner and put them in his bed so he could sleep tight at night. And now, believe it or not, 1 week later, there's already a sequel. Cat Hunts Rats, the sequel to Skinny Marley. Let's check it out. When I was a boy, I had a kitten that loved to bring me rather strange little gifts. It wasn't uncommon for him to show up in front of me with, believe it or not, a bird and a mouse skeletons. He saw these as very important and thought it was worth presenting me with those cute cadavers. Remembering that phase of my life and my old kitten, I decided to create this game, which tries to bring a bit of that context into a fun and challenging gameplay. In this game, your logical and spatial reasoning will be challenged in 10 amazing levels with retro aesthetics, captivating music and sound effects, and striking colors. Cat Hunts Rats. And you can get, dude, there's a sale right now. It's only 60 cents. So you can get a bundle with Cat Hunts Rats and Skinny Marley for like $1.50. Cat hunts rats and Skinny Marley on the special on the itch.io for like $1.50. Crazy. Yo, Barbarian's a cyborg. What's going on? Next week, Toulouse's gonna do a video of his goldfish. Next month, his pet hamster. he's rounding up all the pets. He's rounding up all the pets. I like it. I like it. So anyway, here is a link to Cat Hunts Rats. You can get it bundled with Skinny Marley for the itch.io summer sale. And I've got the game. We're gonna play the game. I bought it. Of course I bought it. It was also mentioned on AmigaNews.de. So let me give those guys a shout out as well. AmigaNews.de. Boom. Cat hunts rats. Cat hunts rats. Yo, Fishbot, itch rules. I love itch.io. All right, folks. You know it wouldn't be an AmigaVille news section without a trip over to Indie Retro News. And let me tell you, Neil's been putting in the OT this week because, boy, the Amiga scene is on fire. On fire and on fire in a good way. Shift, an 8-bit monochrome game, appears on the Commodore Amiga via Haplo. Oh, this looks so cool. This looks super, super cool. I got 3 mice. I got 3 mice over here. Look out for that cat in that game. Look out for that cat in that game. Oh man, this is a cool profile. Let's do this for a minute. Haplo, who's behind games such as Hell Beneath, Tenebra, and the Amiga port of Ooze, The Escape, has released the mind-bending puzzler of Shift for the Commodore Amiga, a game that was released earlier this year for the Atari 8-bit and the Commodore 64. To coincide with this news, we got some more information about the game, as well as a screenshot and an upcoming video from Saberman. I've also bought the game and we're gonna play it later on in the stream. It looks so cool. So, you know, first of all, let's talk about Haplo. Tenebra, you might have seen me play Tenebra on the stream in the past. Tenebra is freaking awesome. It's a puzzle game, black and white. You need to use light to navigate your way through a dungeon, open up doors, get keys, get treasures. Tenebra is freaking phenomenal. There's 2 of them too. There's Tenebra and Tenebra 2. And then Ooze, The Escape. Ooze. I think Ooze was one of my favorite games of last year. Fantastic stuff. So I'm so psyched to try this one out. Shift. Let's see. Here's the latest from Haplo. Step into the monochromatic and mind-bending universe of Shift, where black and white landscapes hide more than meets the eye. Where inside is outside and light and dark don't differ. Shift contains 36 levels plus 1 secret level and is compatible with PAL and NTSC machines. Compared to the 8-bit versions, the Amiga version features enhanced graphics, new animations, and 8 new levels. That's 44 levels plus 1 secret level. It runs on the OCS chipset. Credits, graphics and sound effects by Haplo. More graphics from Andy Johns. Graphics and scripting by Marupka. Based on a game by Anthony Lavella from Armor Games. Amazing stuff. Here is the link to the Indie Retro News article. And Indie Retro News links to the itch.io where you can purchase Shift. And we're going to play it in a little while. Boom. There you go. Indie Retro News. Boom. Yo, the real Tony rocks. You rule. You rule. All right, next up we got Lost Vikings 2 for the Amiga. 1997 Super Nintendo game by Interplay could be coming to the Amiga. Let's see what Indie Retro News has got for us. Lost Vikings 2 could be coming to the Amiga. Oh, dude, look at that. That is awesome. We've recently come across a post by Erock via Facebook that the SNES version of the game The Lost Vikings 2, published by Interplay, could be coming to the Commodore Amiga using the Scorpion engine. Although, when I asked him if this was 100% certified, he said, I started experimenting with Lost Vikings 2 Super Nintendo assets with the view to port it to an AGA Amiga. I can't 100% verify, but the plan is to release something with it eventually. If not the whole game, at least the first few levels as a demo. So yes, there's a chance it may never come to be, but there's still hope. And let's check it out. Let's go full screen for this sucker. So many mice. It looks dope. AGA Vikings is such a cool game. Exactly, right? Did Lost Vikings 2 come out on the PC back in the day? I'm not sure, Terminal. Oh, so this happening in the chat right now. Indie Retro News says Iraq may be canceling this because there's another Vikings 2 in the works, but there's a lot of people saying just do it. Just like Nike says, just do it, Iraq. There's still a chance. All right, we'll see. I mean, this is like a tech demo. It looks really, really cool. And I hope Iraq does it. Why not have 2 versions of Lost Vikings 2? Why not? The more versions, the merrier. The Real Tony Rock says, we love you, Indie Retro News. Amiga Johan said it came to the PC. Oh, very, very cool. Thank you. Thank you for the info. Indie Retro News said the same. Nice, Indie Retro News. Anyway, this is super, super cool. The graphics look awesome, dude. And it's OCS. That's absolutely amazing. That is absolutely amazing. Here's the link to the Indie Retro News article. You can go read it for yourself and bask in that glorious GIF. Oh, man. Woo! Iraq rules. I love that guy. I love that guy. And of course, folks, all of my beautiful patrons will get the Amiga Bill goodie bag every week where you've got photos, game demos, and you get all these links I'm talking about in the Amiga news section. It's all right there, laid out for you. Super easy. So you missed a stream, no problem. You still got all the Indie Retro news, all the Amiga news comes to you. It comes to you, baby. You know what? Man, it is a deluge out there right now. It's crazy. Whew. Nivrig has a great point. No one canceled their Castlevania game because there's already an Amiga Castlevania game. Boom, Nivrig. You are 1000% right, Nivrig. Street Fighter Project by Ms. Malik 681 gets another Amiga update tease, release soon. Whoa. Whoa. Yo, look at those Street Fighter 2 graphics. The Scorpion engine is the best development tool for the Amiga. Not only can you create some pretty decent looking games, but unlike other software creation tools such as Backbone or Red Pill, they don't run at a snail's pace, but on anything but a powerhouse of an Amiga. Thankfully, one such creator shows you what can be possible. Ms. Malik 681's previewed Street Fighter game, which originally appeared in the arcades and was then ported to pretty much every system you could think of, including such systems as the Amiga, but done poorly, Atari ST, and even the ZX Spectrum. Here's what the creator says about the game and the latest update. I really hated the conversion of Street Fighter on the Amiga. I think the original could have been much better. Even the Commodore 64 version had the special moves. I cannot emphasize enough how bad the original was on the Amiga. Just play and see. I'm attempting to remake Street Fighter 1 for the Amiga ECS 2 megabytes. This may be the final preview video, and I hope to be finished soon. Sorry about the poor audio. All right, hold on. Let's pause the music and let's check it out. So, yo, the audio is messed up because I need a new capture card. My capture card's dying, folks, on this computer. So oh, it looks so good. Amiga Cami, I know Amiga Cami is gonna be stoked for this one. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna mute it. Instead of having terrible audio, I'll just have no audio. What do you guys think? But it looks dope. It looks super, super dope. Amiga Cami says, I think Iraq was planning on entertaining. Oh, I think Iraq was planning on entering Lost Vikings 2 into the jam, and that may be why he canceled it. Oh, got it, Amiga Cami. Anyway, this Street Fighter looks really, really cool. Oh, look at that. These graphics are amazing. Folks, it's lightning outside right now. It is crazy outside right now, but the stream is still on. I still have power. If the power goes out, folks, it's because of the crazy storm. I'm like in the thick of it right now. It's like nighttime outside right now. It's crazy. If the stream dies, folks, it's because I lost power, and there's unfortunately nothing I can do about it. Kale64 says the motion in this Amiga port is incredibly fluid, and it looks really good too. Yeah, this looks awesome. I totally dig it. It looks fantastic. Oh, look at those subways. NYC in the house, baby. Anyway, very, very cool stuff. Here's a link to the Indie Retro News article where you can go watch the full video for the new version of Street Fighter. Boom. I don't have a Pi Storm in Indie Retro News. I've got a Raspberry Pi, but I don't have a Pi Storm. Nutmutt, you know, Nutmutt knows NYC, baby. I do have a Jenny DJC animation. I'm not gonna lie, I do have a Jenny I could fire up. The Saloon does have a Jenny. Oh, you mean this? That's yo. You guys want to see the storm? Check this out. I'll show you the storm real quick. Let's see. Can we do this? Yeah, I'll show you the storm. It's raining hard out there, folks. I wish I could go to my telephoto lens, then you could really see it. But it's dark out there. It's dark and rainy. Conjure 1805 gifted a sub to Amiga Cami. Conjure has gifted 71 subs to my channel. That's amazing, dude. Amiga mom on her bike. Wait, what did I say? My mom's on her bike? No, mom's not on her bike. Amiga news. You got 4 inches the other night, Chris? That's crazy. Well, I mean, we'll see how many inches we get here. Hopefully not 4. Hopefully not. Oh, South Florida weather? Oh, dude, South Florida, you guys been getting hit hard, huh? Interesting. In Ireland, we call it summer. Crazy. What's up, house bags, too? All right, let's do the next. There's a lot of Amiga news, so I want to get through it all. Yo, Ecliptic, a new Commodore Amiga game tease from Boulder Blast. Let's check this out. This looks dope. Ecliptic. Boulder Blast has released an updated demo of the work-in-progress turn-based tactical combat and role-playing game of Ecliptic, a game in which you play as a number of robots that must repair, clean out aliens, and deal with security systems on the spaceship Ecliptic. To coincide with this news, we got a video from Saberman. Despite being badly damaged and infested with alien monsters, if it can be recovered, the technology contained on board will mean a fresh start and bright future for our world. Your team of 3 robots has been sent to the spaceship Ecliptic. Guide them as they make repairs, clear out aliens, and overcome the onboard security systems. They must reach the bridge, take control of the ship, and bring it home. Ecliptic is a mixture of turn-based tactical combat and role-playing for the Commodore Amiga. Some of its influences are Space Crusade, UFO Enemy Unknown, and the Gold Box Dungeons & Dragons games. Visually, it is intended to evoke the retro-futuristic science fiction of the 1970s and 1980s. Think aliens. Yo, this is super cool. Check it out, folks. Let's see what Saberman's got for us. Let's see what he's got for us. And sorry for, I'm not going to play the sound because my capture card's messing up. All interaction is I'll do it as a bonus. No problem. So folks, I've downloaded the demo and we'll play this in a little while. Ecliptic looks amazing. Yeah, Indie Retro News. Of course, my man. Of course. I love the artwork. I love how the background... These are the simple things that makes me happy. I love how the background's not pure black and it's like a navy blue. I love that. The artwork is super cool. This is super intense. This is a thinking person's game. I like it. Mick Smith, I don't even know what Castle Crashers is, Mick, to be totally fair. I'll have to look into it, and then maybe I'll be able to equate an Amiga game to it, but I don't know. Nivrig, this looks super cool, right? It's got some Nivrig vibes. It looks cool. We'll fire up the demo later. Saberman, thank you for the video. Indie Retro News, thank you for the awesome news. Here is a link to the Indie Retro News article where you too can go download the demo. Here we go, boom. We go to my chat and paste this sucker in. Indie Retro News, boom. Got it. And you know what I love too is like, Indie Retro News always lists the sources. So, you know, if it's on the itch.io or it's embedded in the English Amiga board, just click on the source and you're good to go. Indie Retro News comes correct with those sources. Whew. All right, last and not least in the Amiga News section for June 30th, 2024, Galaga, baby. You know, my class of 82, Ms. Pac-Man and Galaga, maybe my two favorite games of all time. Galaga, an arcade classic, is an upcoming Amiga conversion by JOTD. Remember when we said that a possible one-to-one arcade conversion of Galaga was coming to the Commodore Amiga thanks to the hard work of JOTD and team? Well, thanks to the latest update sent to us by Saberman, we've been told that this in-development game has been made fully playable with sound, it added bug fixes and missing features. A game that was originally developed and published by Namco Japan and by Midway North America in 1981. I've got it loaded up and ready to go. I cannot wait to play some Galaga today, folks. Oh, baby, I can't freaking wait. Galaga puts you in control of a mighty spaceship that must destroy waves of enemy formations that are out to destroy or capture you. For this latest preview tease, rest assured, if you've got a Commodore Amiga and you've played any of JOTD's previous arcade conversions, you'll love this upcoming conversion due at some point this year. Listen, I played JOTD's other arcade conversions and they are top freaking notch. I feel like I'm at the arcade, but I'm not. I'm actually at my Amiga in the saloon. I feel like I'm in the arcade because JOTD's ports are perfect, baby. Woo! Early arcade games are magical, I agree, Fishbot. Amiga Man Johan, one of the first you ever played the arcades, I love it. So this is a whip beta 2. But we're gonna play it. We're gonna play it for real. Saberman. Ariori, your first arcade game was Battlezone back in '82. Oh, yo, Battlezone rules. One of the Atari classics. Kale64 says Galaga was one of my dad's favorite arcade games. He used to play it a lot on his PC via MAME. Oh, that's awesome, Kale. Yeah, Amiga Man, Amiga Johan, JOTD comes correct. Oh, the real talking about Galaga or Galaxian, which do you prefer? Galaga all the way. Galaga. I have mad respect for Galaxian. It's the OG, but Galaga's where it's at. Look how it's so good. I can't wait to play it. See, the real Tony rocks. Great minds think alike. Good news, folks. The storm is cleared. The storm has cleared, baby. We're in the clear. Fishbot, good choice. All right, folks. So there you have the Amiga news for the week of June 30th, 2024. It's thick and dense, but we have a bonus article. Indie Retro News asked about if I show the Prince of Persia. This looks cool too, man. Petsky Wizard of War, that looks amazing. I love Wizard of War. Wizard of War, also one of my favorite arcade games, and I love playing Wizard of War on the Commodore 64 head to head at the WOG meetings. Wizard of War rules. Indie Retro News says an update from JOTD. I fixed a ton of bugs since. Game now runs on 68,000. We'll post another beta or we'll release on itch. So there's another update coming soon. Oh, baby. Yo, JOTD comes correct. So we got Petsky Wizard of War. And here it is. Hot news. Let's do the bonus. Indie Retro News bonus time. Prince of Persia has been converted over to the Commodore Plus 4. That's crazy. You all know I love Jordan Mechner. He literally grew up like 1 mile. I don't know what that is in kilometers, but he grew up 1 mile from where I am right now. He grew up 1 mile from the Amiga Saloon. He was making karateka a mile away from here, and Amiga Bill didn't even know it. I didn't even know it, but karateka was born a mile from the saloon. Crazy. Oh man, you know I love Prince of Persia. And Jordan's got a new book coming out too. I need to get Jordan on the stream. Would you guys be psyched if I like interview Jordan Mechner? Like we went to rival high schools. I went to like the working class blue collar high school. Jordan Mechner went to like the rich kids high school. It's all good. We were rivals. We used to give him a beat down in the football. You know what I'm saying? We used to give him a beat down in the football. How awesome would that be though? I would love to interview Jordan. That would be amazing. Yeah, dude, not much. He lived in Pleasantville. He's from Pleasantville. We've just come across this hot news story via the Plus4 World website. The all-time classic platformer Prince of Persia, a game which was released for many different systems back in 1989 by Broderbund, as well as more recent homebrew port for both the Atari XL, Commodore VIC-20, and Sega Mega Drive, has been converted over to the Commodore VIC-20 by Casbo, TCFS, and Unreal. Yo, look at, I love those. Those are beautiful graphics. Those are beautiful graphics. Prince of Persia for the Commodore 64 long play. Let's look at it. I'm sorry, Prince of Persia for the Commodore Plus 4. It looks so good. You played Prince of Persia all-nighters back in '91 in the hot tub? Oh, very, very cool. Fishbot, the Deluxe Illustrated book by Jordan is stunning. Fishbot, I need to buy it. Because a lot of stuff in that book relates to like where I grew up. It's pretty crazy. Oh, yo, no worries, Indie Retro News. Commodore VIC-20 Plus 4. Yo, Indie Retro News, you've been writing like a madman. I don't even know how you keep it all together. But look how cool this is. On the Commodore Plus 4, it's incredible. I mean, come on, guys. How much... The Amiga version of Prince of Persia is also amazing. Prince of Persia on the Amiga is one of my favorite Amiga games. It's such a great port. It's so smooth. The frame rate, oh man, it's so good. But look at this. This is... the artwork is absolutely gorgeous in this. I love it. And this is a Plus 4. This is amazing. Oh, I feel bad. I skipped ahead. I love the palace. I love the... Oh, it looks so good. It looks so good. So anyway, super cool news here. Prince of Persia coming now available for the Commodore Plus 4. I will drop the link in the chat. We're going to copy. We're going to paste it. Boom, Indie Retro News coming correct as always. Woo! Woo! All right, folks, there you go. The Amiga News section for June 30th, 2024. I hope you enjoyed it. What's up, YouTube? Girolamo is here. Let's do some boom. Giro, it's time to play. It is time to play. It's a brilliant game. Influenced another world flashback. Yeah, the movement, Fishbot, exactly. What's up, Tristan? Hawkeye is better on the 64. Yeah, Tristan, there are some games that are better on the 64. Because at the end of the day, it all comes down to gameplay. Gemini Knight, that was an epic news section. I want to keep it moving. You know, I want to keep it moving too. Oh, so we have, if you missed it, we got a new Amiga. It's been announced. It's called the Orb. Oh, man. Little fluffy clouds not included. We got Rougecraft pre-orders starting tomorrow. Hot new Amiga game coming fall 2024 from Badger Punch Games. WhatIFF, the awesome Amiga magazine that runs on a real Amiga, is looking for contributors and editors. So please give them some help. AmiFan over there in Japan. The RGDS podcast has released a new free Amiga book that looks absolutely amazing. And there's another volume of it coming out in the next couple of weeks. Amiga Chat GPT has been released from Cameron Armstrong and updated as well. We might have to do some Chat GPT later. We got a new game, Cat Hunts Rats. We got Shift, which I'm gonna play in a second. A brand new Amiga game called Shift. The Lost Vikings 2 may be coming to the Amiga, to be determined. Iraq has done some really cool work on this whip. We got Street Fighter. A new Street Fighter coming to the Amiga as well with the proper moves. Ecliptic looks really cool. It's a strategy game that looks gorgeous. And we got Galaga by JOTD. What a new section. Whew. It's a lot to digest, exactly. Oh, hold on. Retro Gaming Music. You put some pictures in my Discord. Retro Gaming Music. Let's look at your pictures and play your music. Oh, Indie Retro News says, thank you, Amiga Bill, for all you've done. Great news, matey. Thanks for all the shares. You freaking rock. Yo, Indie Retro News. I'm just saying, Indie Retro News. Indie Retro News, you are the backbone of the Amiga Bill news section, and thank you for all you do. Because Indie Retro News isn't just Amiga Retro News, it's all retro gaming news. So, dude, if there's a hot new game coming out for the Commodore 64, Atari 8-bit, ZX Spectrum, Indie Retro News has got you, baby. Indie Retro News has got you. Because, you know, Amiga is my favorite, but I love all the other stuff, too. I love my Commodore 64. I love my Atari 8-bit stuff. So, speaking of Atari 8-bit and Commodore 64, this game that we're about to play, Shadow, right? Was it called Shadow? No, Shift. I knew it began with an S. We're about to play Shift. Shift is available for the Amiga, Commodore 64, and Atari 8-bit. So, yeah, dude. Awesome. I just interviewed Edgar Vigdal's friend, and they met over bug checking Deluxe Galaga. Yo, Fraglord, that's cool. Fraglord, keep me updated on that project. That sounds so cool. Folks, sun's out. The sun is out. The doom and gloom is over. The sun is shining on the Amiga Saloon. Sun's out, guns out. I'm just saying, sun's out, guns out. Time to play some Amiga games. Let's freaking go. Yo, Indie Retro News. I can't wait to come back. I will be at the... I should have went to Kickstart too. But like I said, car accidents and work prevented me from doing that. But I will get to the UK again. I promise. I will. Virtual. Boom. Nut Mutt. WOG. August 3rd, baby. Let's go. Oh, Fraglord. That would be cool. An interview with the Scal devs. Very, very cool. Kickstart 3. Amiga 40. I'm just saying. Let me download Retro Gaming Music's mod that he sent to me. I downloaded it. Let me hide Brave. There he is. Oh, check this out. Yeah, I tell you what. I want to party with this guy. Retro Gaming Music. I want to party with you. Let me check it out. I got this sucker here. I got my. I'm gonna copy your mod file onto my. Unfortunately, I need to stop the music for a moment, folks. I mean, I love hardcore. It's so good. I'm going to copy this mod file from Retro Gaming Music onto my compact flash card, and then we're going to start playing some games. Boom. Okay, adapters off. Boom. Cool. If I do this, will this fit? Let's see. Will this work? Boom. We're going to go in here. Nope. I got some sake ready to go too, folks. Dude, we're going to drink some sake in honor of AmiFan in Japan. All right. Boom. Will this work like this? Okay, we're in. We are in. I'm going to download this mod file, and I'm going to put it on my compact flash card. It's a flash card that's compact, and today is June 30th, 2024, and I'm going to save it right there. Done. 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 Love it. Cool. We're going to close that. Boom. So Discord, hide. Hide Discord. Boom. Close that. Thanks, Yorkshire Mike, for the awesome photo of the orb. We're going to eject our compact flash card. Ejected. I hope you guys like the Amiga news section on YouTube. I'm digging it. I'm having a blast with it. I'm not going to lie. Okay, we're going to go like this. Boom. We're going to start this. The Shed Arcade. I play Amiga mods packed in formats in BZR Player. Oh, cool, dude. I play... I'm a Hippo Player guy. I've never tried the BZR Player. It sounds cool. I would like to check it out. Where am I here? Boom. Amiga Bill full screen. Check mark monitor. Nope. Nope. No guests. Oh, wrong. Nope. Wait, what am I doing? Where's my Amiga stuff? News. Oh, there we go. Amiga. There we go. Okay. There it is. Yo, Smash 1980. I'm going to catch up on Missed Sleep after Kickstart 02. Catch you soon, Amiga Bill, and big shout out to the Kickstart 2 people. Smash, thank you for all the photos that you sent and keeping me up to date, getting me in touch with the boat. You rock, Smash. Look at those caps, baby. They're super sexy. And I will work you into my opening scene as well, because I appreciate you, Smash. You rock. Look at those caps. Yo, Jiro, what's going? Jiro, You rock, dude. Jiro, I'm so happy you're here. Jiro, me and Amiga Mom might come to Italy this year. I'll keep you posted. Zendar, you want to go to Amiga 40 also? But by then we need a new game. Exactly. Kel, your favorite version of the game is Prince of Persia on the Xbox 360? Oh, I never played that one. Yes, Tristan Darrow, you do see an Amiga 1200 in a shy case. You do. Check. You want to see my shy cases? Hold on, I'll show you. I will show you, Tristan. This is. I'm conflicted. I'm not gonna lie. I'm conflicted because this is the blue case, and this is my real Amiga 1200 in the blue one, and it makes sense. It makes sense to have my real Amiga in the blue one because I also have the red one. Which, to be fair, the red one is my favorite one. But the thing with the red one is that I've got a Raspberry Pi inside of there. And Raspberry Pi, red, it just feels like by the book, the Raspberry Pi should be in the red case, by the book. But in my brain, I do miss having the red case on my real Amiga. So I don't know. I'm conflicted. I don't know. I gotta be honest, but I'm just trying to feel them out, you know. I'm trying to feel them out, but either way is a win. All right, where's my Amiga? There we go. Okay, cool. Elrond, oh, you love this one? Yeah. So Elrond, this is that's a real photo that I took with my Sony A7R4, and then I in deluxe paint. This is my entry into the Amiga Art Contest in 2022. I added in King Kong and the planes and the bowling ball. But the actual photo, that's a real photograph that I took it from 30 Rock, top of the rock. Look out, Alec Baldwin. Oh man, I love New York. What can I say? I love it. 1200 is a beautiful machine. I agree. Oh, Tristan, your Pi 5 is in a translucent case. Your 4 shy cases are unused in the locker. Oh, Tristan, dude, you gotta use them. Get that Pi in there, baby. Text. You went to New York when you were 12 in the retro news. You gotta come back. Thanks, Jiro. I hope the Amiga Max looks like the 1200. Amiga Mark, me too. I hope that new one, the new Amiga console, is not as big as the Amiga 500. You had Pecan Pie in New York. If you come to New York, you gotta have a pretzel. So check it out. My wife's friend is in the United States. Her first time on the other side of the Atlantic. She's never been outside of Europe before, and she just came 2 days ago. So I've been giving her the full tour because I know New York, like every inch of New York. Well, not every inch, but I know a lot of New York real well. So I've taken her to a lot of cool places already, giving her the tour. And you gotta get a New York City pretzel. You gotta get some street meat. You need your New York City hot dog. Your New York City hot dog. You need your knish. You got to. You gotta get an egg cream. It wouldn't be New York without an egg cream. So you come to New York and I'll hook you up. Don't worry. Any of you guys come to New York? Dude, I hooked up Amiga Swiss. Amiga Swiss came to New York not too long ago. Oh, man. Gave him the views, gave him the news, gave him the foods. Oh, so good. Yo, Nivrik, safe travels, brother. Safe travels. You combine the Pi with the Kira to use original Amiga keyboards. Oh, very, very cool. The Kira is awesome, dude. Don't forget waffles and syrup and refills. Yeah, totally, dude. The Amiga 1200 is the most beautiful small form factor machine. Yeah, totally. You need to visit me too. Bagels, Voxel Trots, bagels. Voxel, I rented the room August 3rd, baby. It's on like King Kong. It's on like King Kong. Let's listen to Retro Gaming Music's mod, and then we're going to play some games. So I used the Hippo player. Let's add a song. And we're going to go to my volumes. We're going to go to the compact flash card. And today is June 30th. There it is right there. Bim. And where is he? Super Stellar. Super Stellar by Retro Gaming Music. And let me go over here to the Discord. Click. Retro Gaming Music won first place with this song at Reunion 2024. Let's go over here. And I'm going to go over here to my boom, 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 boom. We're going to go here to Amiga News full screen. There he is. So a huge congrats to Retro Gaming Music for winning. Let's listen to it. Super Stellar. Add and play. You use Octamed 4 for your mods? That's a good one, Amiga Johan. Oh, that's dope. Yo, Retro Gaming Music, huge congrats on the victory. That is a great tune. That's a great tune. Congrats, Retro Gaming Music. Thank you for sharing it with me. And where was Reunion 2024? I want to know more about it. It's nice. It is nice and clean. Loop it. It's really good. It's so good. It's based on your latest Hybris remix. Check it out on my YouTube page. Oh, awesome, Retro Game. Yo, it is super clean. It sounds totally clean. And it was in Sweden. Oh, wow. I would love to go to Sweden. I've never been to Sweden. I would love to go. What's the best upgrade for the Amiga 500? Oh, what's the best all-rounder new school hardware for the Amiga 500? I'm not going to argue with you. The ACA 500 Plus is probably the best. But I will also say the Go Drive. The Go Drive is right up there with it because the Go Drive lets you still use a real floppy disk and the SD cards. I would say the RGB to HDMI. RGB to HDMI is also a great upgrade. So I would go RGB to HDMI, Go Drive, Go X Drive, and ACA 500 Plus. I guess it just depends like what you want to do with it. Pearly Gates, 13 months and going. You're awesome, Amiga Bell and everyone here. Yo, Pearly Gates, thanks for the super kind words. Thanks for the resub. I appreciate you so much. KL64 said this mod's quickly becoming one of my favorites. Retro Gaming Music comes correct. You can drop the link to your YouTube channel if you want. Of course. Oh, no way. I'm sorry, dude. Sweden. Oh, I see it. There's a little rivalry going on there. There's a little rivalry going on there. No problem. You're right with all the hardware. Yeah, Tristan, I think ACA 500 Plus, RGB to HDMI, and Go X or Go Drive. Also, another good one would be the Fatter Agnes. The Fatter Agnes would be like a 2 megabyte Agnes. That's a really good upgrade to the Amiga 500 too. All right, I'm gonna take a quick bio break and we're gonna play. I want to play the Shift. We're gonna play Shift. I'm super excited to try out Shift. Let me just make sure I mute my audio because I'm gonna take a quick bio break. And oh, you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna have some sake. We're gonna have some sake. Sake and Shift. Let's go, baby. Let's head over to the fridge and let's get some sake and we're gonna start playing some games. I still haven't put any stickers. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna take this guru meditation. Yo, guys, I'm gonna start making more YouTube videos too. I'm gonna take this guru sticker. Like, this guru sticker has got to go on the beer fridge. It's got to go, like, I think the guru sticker will be right. Shouldn't it go there? I got the guru sticker. I got Amiga Love stickers. I got a lot of stickers I need to put. Look at this. It's a blank canvas for my stickers. I've got Amiga Bill stickers. I got Sunday Fun Day stickers. I got Boom stickers. That all need to go on this fridge. Check this out. We got Polish beer in there. We got Mexican beer. And we got Mio Crisp Sparkling Sake. Oh, baby. Oh, Ami fan, if only you knew. If only you knew how much Japanese beer and spirits we're imbibing on the stream in your honor. Check it out. I've got Ami Fox too. I really need to do some Ami Fox badly. I need to get my 1200 dialed in so we can play some Ami Fox play. We can surf. We can do some Ami Fox surfing. All right. Oh yeah. Oh, look at that bottle glow behind the 12 hundo. Look at that bottle glow behind the 12 hundo. I love it. Do you know the mod named Black Queen, which is playing backwards and tricks the viewer's eye with patterns where channel 1 goes up, channel 2 goes down, and so on? You have to play it on the original Pro soundtracker or look for it on YouTube. Oh, no way. Tristan, I don't know that one. I don't know it. Retro Gaming Music, cheers. Cheers, Retro Gaming Music. Your song is awesome, dude. It's awesome. Sparkling sake. I've never had sparkling sake before. I've never had it. Yo, Greg of Florida, you rule, and I hope you're feeling great. Greg, so folks, this Thursday should be a Westchester Amiga User Group meeting. The thing is, it's the 4th of July. So I'm not having a meeting here. There's no WUG meeting this Thursday. I could do it Wednesday. I could do it on the 3rd. I got a whiskey glass here for the sparkling sake. See, I'll do this. I'll do this. No, I'll do this. I will stand out here. No, it won't. If I do this, it'll probably be good. Yeah, there. Okay. Sparkling sake coming up, folks. Open up the sparkling sake. Yeah, Tony Rocks, the 3rd, baby. August 3rd. Terminal Crouchtrot's got a great question. What's the alcohol percentage? Terminal, it is 5. Oh, it's only 5%. Because some sake is like 15%. This is only 5%. Not bad at all. Terminal, thanks. You got my back, Terminal. I appreciate that. Greg, I hope you're all right. Yo, Halco, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the stream. I'm Amiga Bill. I stream Amiga stuff here on Twitch every Sunday. We call it the Sunday Fun Day. We catch up on all the latest Amiga news. I love having guests on my stream. We play the latest Amiga games. We play classic Amiga games. And most importantly, I love to hang out with all of the folks in chat. You all become great friends, and I'll tell you what, the Sunday Fun Day gets me through. It gets me through some tough times. I know some of you said it got you through some tough times, and if times are good, it's just like party on, dudes. Thank you all so much for hanging out today. We're about to play some awesome new Amiga games. We got one called Shift, this black and white coming up from Haplo. Cheers, everyone. Thank you for hanging out. Skal, Prost. Oh, I think it's in Japan, it's Gambe, right? Gambe. Wow. It tastes really good. Prom Queen Quiller. Greg, you can make Wednesday. Cool. Indie Retro News, Geeks vs. Geeks, Mr. Utter, Carlos Jackal, Jawolf, Tristan, Elron, Nut Mutt, Porthol, Texas Foosballer, Terminal Crouchtrot, Kampai, Jiro, Air Yuri, Gemini Knight. Air Yuri, you said something about the hot tub. Oh wait, Air Yuri, did you send me a photo? Let's see if Air Yuri sent me a photo. Amiga Cammy. I think Air Yuri might have sent me a... Did you send me a DM? I don't see it, Air Yuri. Did I miss it? Or oh, did you put it in my where'd you put it? General Amiga chat? I don't see it, Ari. Send it to me on the Discord. Brother Bill, August 3rd is on like King Kong. WUG 2024. Let's go. Oh, it's your Instagram. Can you drop the link into the chat? Okay, so shift. Oh, Instagram. I'm not logged into my Instagram, so if you can drop, if you on this computer, so if you can drop a link, I can dial in. All right, okay, let's reboot. Okay, so this is Shift. It's the black and white game from Haplo. I don't know what to expect. I know nothing about it, but I know Haplo. I love Ooze and I love Tenebra, so I'm sure this is gonna be great. I'm stoked. Brother Bill, you'll be there? Nice, dude. The Arsley Motel's waiting for you. You love the last song I played? I mean, Cetrix and Hoffman come correct. Come correct, baby. Even Wife Device is stoked. Even Wife Device is stoked for the Amiga party. She'll be in the States this year. She won't be in Poland. Oh, there it is, Shift. Here, I'll show you a photo in a second. This looks dope. I love black and white. Black and white photos. Oh. Oh, Shift. Code graphics and sound effects by Haplo. Andy Johns adds some graphics. Maruka adds some graphics and some scripting based on a game by Anthony Lavelle of Armor Games. I got a CRT on my shirt, folks. Oh wait, it's over here. I got Air Yuri. Look at that, watching the stream from the hot tub. Woo! I love it, Air Yuri. Thank you for sending the photo. Let me plug in my Monster Woody, folks. I assume I need a joystick for this game. And here's my Monster Woody. Hide the children. Oh, that's not even a funny joke based on things that happened in the streaming world this week. You know what I mean? That was really. I was really sad about that. I'm not gonna lie. That was terrible. Anyway. Monster Woody's ready for some shit. Let's freaking go. Use joystick to enter a code or press fire to skip. Alright, I don't have a code yet. We'll skip it. Time for the Monster Woody. Terminal, it was really, I was bummed, dude. I'm not gonna lie, I was bummed. I mean, let's be honest, like, he's the second best streamer in the world. You know what I'm saying? But it's messed up, dude. It's messed up and really sad. I was really, really sad about it. Okay, hello, Subject 2815. Run to the gate, use joystick 2. Yo, the music is amazing. The 2-time went 3 times. I know, right? Asmongold. Oh, Asmon's great, Terminal. I like Asmongold a lot. Yeah, Asmon's real good. Okay, press joystick up to jump. Cool. These are bad for you. Oh, yo, guys, this game's amazing. Oh, wow. This is so cool. Time to shift. Press fire. Whoa. Whoa. What the heck is going on? Whoa. I've never seen anything like that before. That is totally bananas. After Amiga Bill, it's CoffeeZilla and Hydraulic Press. Oh, CoffeeZilla is fantastic. Ari. The bass sounds like Flea from Red Hot Chili Peppers. Nice, Tony Rocks. Tony Rocks would know. Yeah, yo, Indie Retro News. This game is amazing. I didn't know it was gonna be this good. It's like Stranger Things. It's like you go into the Upside Down. It's like my favorite TV show of all time. It's like Stranger Things. Music by unknown composer. Press M to turn it on and off. Yo, listen. There's only one way to play this game, and that's with the music on, baby. This music slaps. I think that's a good mix. Tristan, I loved it. Tristan, I love it. Yo, Jiro, I'm so pumped right now. I saw my A2 post something on Instagram about like, it was a dance lesson. You have to keep your hands above your waist. You have to shake your hips and keep your hands above your waist. And then see that the hands got to be up. Shake the hips and put the hands up. That's what I'm saying. Zendar, this game is cool. Let's go. Oh, wait a minute. How do I turn this? Can I jump? Huh. Oh, the colors are inverted too. Holy crap. This is amazing. My mind is just bending right now. The thing is, if it gets any more difficult than this, I'm screwed. Totally screwed. This is crazy. Indie Retro News, my brain's boiling right now. My brain is literally boiling. Ah, I missed it. Ah. This is some craziness right here. Not a game to play if you're drunk on Japanese alcohol. Fortunately, Indie Retro News, I'm still sober. Not for much longer though. Give me some more sparkling sake. Tristan, the music is amazing. I love this game. Press R to restart a level. Okay, so now things are good. Now they're turning up the difficulty, turn up that volume a little bit. Now that Doc is gone, you know how he's got the Champions Club? I feel like if I were to have a club, we'd be called the Amigans, right? Maybe we need to start calling ourselves Amigans. I kind of feel like that. Now that Doc is toast, we can be the Amigans. Fishbot, this, I don't know what to do here. I'm guessing I do this and I can make a jump. Woo! Woo! Oh man. This game is next level. How? No, seriously though, like, think about it. Has there ever been another game like this before? I feel like this is the first of a kind. Like, think about it. They came up with a new concept for a video game in 2024. This is just crazy. Yo, Tony Rocks. I can't wait. I can't wait for August 2nd. I hope you'll be there on Friday. Okay, there we go. I'm stuck in this box. How do I do? What if I just do this? Like, I can't drop down. Whoa. Greg, this is called Shift, S-H-I-F-T, and I will drop the Indie Retro News article in the chat for you. I'll do it right now. The real Tony Rocks, the bottom line, you're not sleeping on my porch. You're speaking of Japan, WhatIFF Device just got this awesome Japanese lounger for our living room. The real Tony Rocks, I got a bed, baby. The real Tony Rocks, your VIP status. You and Voxel Trots crash at my place. You know what I'm saying? Of course, Indie Retro News, thank you for the rad article, my man. Joe Hammer 99 with the resub and the brewski. Joe Hammer, thank you so much for the support, dude. I appreciate that so much. Gemini, but dude, you know what? I might just take one bed away, so then there's only one bed, and we. I mean, who knows? Oh no, I didn't mean to do that. Okay, let's go up here. Look out for those spikes. Woo! I love this game. I full on love this game. Call it a big spoon. The Amiga spoon. Yo, Tony, so just so you guys know, like Tony Rocks and Voxel Trots, they have come to more WUG events. They live in another state. They live in freaking Pennsylvania. The real Tony Rocks hailing from Pittsburgh, PA, the sexiest man in Pittsburgh, coming all the way to NYC. They come further for WUG meets than people that live 20 miles away. They live like 300 miles away and they still make it. They are proper VIP status right there. I'm guessing I have to go like this, and I have to go into the upside down, and then I can go down here, invert. Woo! I'm gonna have to go upside down here. There's no way I don't think I can make that jump. What do you guys think? Can I make that jump? Oh, I can't. Wait, I can't do it. I have to make the jump. There we go. Woo! This little dude's got ups, yo. And you guys even go to Ohio for arcade fun. You guys are traveling men, traveling Amigans. All right, I think I'm gonna have to fall and then go left. Wait, do I fall and go left or no, you know what? I'm gonna do this little jump right there. Let's see what happens here. I don't know if I can make that. No, I need to end up on that nub. So let's go down here. There we go. I knew it. I need to get... Can I jump over those guys? It's gonna be difficult. Nope. Dead. Okay. Now I'm a little confused. I don't know how to do this now. I can't, the only place I can go, my only choice here is down here. Did I miss something? If I go here, maybe I just didn't jump good enough. Air Yuri says, when I come, I'm gonna Airbnb some penthouse near Central Park and we'll have a crazy party. Oh, that's Air Yuri. I am in 5th Avenue Yuri. Air Yuri's bringing the hot tub to 5th Avenue, baby. I love it. Strawberry Fields forever. Imagine Air Yuri sets up a hot tub in Strawberry Fields. Far right, jump to the bottom level. Oh, like this? Yo, Indie Retro News comes correct. Step Lemon Amiga. 45 months of Amiga love, and that player sprite looks like Load Runner for the Macintosh. Sep Lemon Amiga, thank you so much for being an Amigaville VIP, one of my greatest supporters of all time. And I agree, it's got Load Runner vibes, and I'm A-okay with that. I love Load Runner. As much as I love Load Runner, I have to say, Load Runner on the Apple IIe was the version to have, because the Apple IIe had 2 buttons, burn left, burn right, button 1, button 2. Respect. You gotta give credit where credit's due. The real, yo, Air Yuri, my buddy, my neighbor Eric, his family is from Finland, and he wants to come to the hot tub. Yo, oh, my buddy Sooks, you know Sooks, he comes to these streams a lot, and he's in my chat. He's going to Finland, but he's not going. His sister lives in Finland. He's going there like Monday. I think he's going there tomorrow. I think he's going there tomorrow. I told him to come visit the hot tub because he knows you from the streams. But I think he's going like 4 hours away from Helsinki. Your first load runner experience was on the Mac with the black and white screen. Oh, got it. My first load runner experience was the 2E on the color screen. What the hell, what the hell, Linsky? Yo, Tristan, thanks for the 40 biddies. I appreciate you. Yeah, we got a hype train. Thank you all so much for the hype train. I'm stoked. Thank you for the 100 biddies, Tristan. Oh, that's so kind, Tristan. I really appreciate it, dude. All right, what do I do here? Do I go down? Nope. Yes. It's just so good. I gotta be honest, this is one of my favorite new games. It's so good. Wait a minute, what's going on here? How do I get up there? Whoa. Step Lemon Amiga with 2,000 biddies. Apparently, we're hyping. Yo, Sep, thank you so much, man. I appreciate that. Oh, Geeks, you got Thunderstorm? Stay safe, brother. Thank you so much, Sep Lemon Amiga. Thank you, Tristan. I appreciate you so much, too. Ari, my dream is to come eat a hamburger, have a hamburger and a beer in the hot tub. That's my dream. My life dreams are simple. I feel like in order to get up there, I have to go down here. I'm just saying. I feel like I have to do that, and then come down here, and then do that, and then come over here and do that, and then do this, and then come down here and do that, and then go like this. Boom! I love this game. I freaking love this game. It's so good. Fishbot, I've never played anything like it before in my life. You know when you have like a new life experience? Like, to be fair, like I'm lucky. I've had a lot of really cool life experiences. So I'm a little jaded. Like, I'll never forget the first time I went to China, the first time I went to Asia, boom, mind blown. No, the first time I ever went to Europe, boom, mind blown. All new life experiences. The first time I used virtual reality, boom, mind blown, new life experience. Right now, I'm having a minor new life experience. I've never played a game like this before. It's awesome. When Amigo plays a game you've written about and says, I freaking love this game, it makes it all worthwhile. Indie Retro News, this is more than a game, it's a new life experience. Quote that. They gotta put that on the itch.io. Put it on the itch shift. Put it on the itch Haplo. It's not just a new Amiga game, it's a new life experience. Woo. Sep, I'm telling you, we gotta hit the button. This is crazy, Sep. It's like all about like the upside down and inverted worlds. Stranger Things, my favorite TV show of all time, the upside down. That's what this feels like. I bet I have to lower, I bet you that's an elevator. I bet you that's an elevator and I need to hit the elevator. I guarantee you, watch this. Watch this. Boom. There we go. Woo! Crushing it. Woo! What? Indie Retro News had a life experience the other day. I found a Roman oil lamp dated 2nd AD. But I can't show anyone until the end of August. Yo, that's crazy, Indie Retro News. That's freaking cool. Ari, the music just makes you Locust, Sunday Funday, Fish. Thanks, Fishbot. Thanks, Jiro. Boom, Tristan. I'm telling you, you gotta put the hands above the head. Hands above the head. It's my new moves. Wait, where can I wonder if I can still use my phone even though it's using the camera. What if I do this? Can I do this? I think I got, oh wow, okay. Yeah, this is how I learned. VHS oddities. This is how I learned. If I do.
Just bend your knees and use your arms.
Here we go.
Move them above your roll. Just not keep them dead. Just keep them moving. Let's get to the ball game.
Let's try it again. Hold on. Rewind.
Bend your knees and do it. Just bend your knees and use your arms. Move them above your head. Just never keep them dead. Just keep them moving. Let's get to the ball game. Bend your knees and do a little hip. Just bend your knees and use your arms. Move them above your head. Just never keep them down your side. Just keep them moving. Let's get to the
Let's get back to the party. Never by your side. We're hip hopping. We're hip hopping. We're hip hopping. Love it. I love this game. It's so good. It's total dad dancing. Conjure, it's that's hip hop, baby. You're lucky that this game doesn't have a timer. I agree. I don't even. We gotta press a lot of buttons here. Sin Lao, you rock. We're hitting buttons. No. Oh, there you look at that. You tried to fool me. Tried to fool me, Haplo. You tried to fool me. We're hip hop. We're hip hop. I can't stop playing it, Fishbot. I got more games to play, but I can't stop playing this one. It's so good. Sep, we got a winner here, Sep. Look at that. I knew it. The floor was gonna fall out from below us, and we were gonna fall into those spikes. But I had those quick cat-like reflexes, and I was ready for it. Watch it. We're gonna do it again. Watch this. Watch this. Cat-like reflexes. No way. No way. We ain't falling into those spikes. No way. We ain't falling into those spikes. Woo! I'm so pumped. New Jack, I'm so pumped. I love this game. Oh man. This is like my favorite new game. I love it. We gotta, wait, do we invert here or next? If I invert, no, we can't invert there. Okay, we gotta go into the upside down here, go down. We gotta get to that button. We gotta do that, invert, hit that button. Okay, invert. How do I get back up there? We gotta go like this, invert, down and out. Woo! It's so good. It's so good. And you know what I love about this game? The difficulty level. Like, it's reasonable. It tickles your brain a little bit, but it doesn't smash it. It tickles your brain, but it's still doable. And I have a feeling the difficulty level is going to get ramped up. I have a feeling it's going to get ramped up, but it's given me enough joy already. It's challenging, but not unreasonable. The shift, baby. Oh, this, I have a feeling, look at that. I have a feeling I have to do something like this. Go press that button on the top. So let's go to the upside down here. Oh, I can't go to the upside down there. Very, very interesting. I'm probably gonna have to put there. Okay, we can do that. What if I, oh, man, now I'm confused. Now we go like that. Can we do this? Oh no, I'm stuck in there. What if I go here? Still stuck in there. I can't invert there. I can't invert there. What if I invert here? All right, I'm a little puzzled now. I wonder how much time it would cost someone to have a contractor build spikes into the floor. Oh man. Tristan, wait, it's called Shift. Thank you, Indie Retro News. Shift. It's so good. Ari just posted a... Oh, Ari, I need to look at that. Ari, I need to. Oh, Amiga Cami. Photo evidence, please. It's been cloudy and rainy for a week, but when Amiga Bill shows on, I always get the beautiful copper sunrise. Amiga Cami, if you can take a picture and drop it in my Discord, I'll show it. How awesome is Amiga Cami? She gets up before the sun rises on a Monday morning to watch the Amiga Bill stream. I mean, get real. Yeah, she's the legend, an absolute legend. Oh, okay, we'll play Galaga next. All right, we'll play Galaga next. Whew. This game is just so good. I am a little bit stuck here. I'm not gonna lie. I'm a little bit stuck here. Can I get out of here like this? I'm stuck in this thing here. Amiga Cami Copper List of Sky is quite good here also. Oh, you guys are getting the copper skies? I'm jealous. Do I do this? Oh, watch this. Boom. Boom. Woo! I found the button, folks. I found the button. I'm guessing I need to hit that button in one jump. If I don't hit the button, I'm dead. So I gotta hit the button and then that panel is gonna flip over. Watch this. All right. All right. I tried, folks. I tried. Oh, wait, it's this, right? It's this, and then we go. Wait, how did I get up there? Nope. Oh, crap. I forgot how I got up there before. There we go. Nope. Wait, how did I get up there? There we go. This game melts your mind. Can I do this? I need to make this jump. Boom! Woo! Look at the ups on Amiga Bill. Woo! Boom! All right, I think this is a great level to stop on. I think this is a great place to move on to my other favorite game, Galaga from JOTD. He just launched a brand new beta of Galaga for the Amiga. JOTD making the most incredible arcade conversions ever for the Amiga. I'm pumped. Seth is awesome. Thanks, Fishbot. I'm on a roll here. Cammy's the best, and it's a pleasure having known her all these years. Agreed, not much. She's a staple of the Amiga community. Fishbot, shift rules. I love it. All right, let's do a little reboot here. Let's do a little reboot. Indie Retro News said Galaga, and let me tell you something. If someone wants me to play Galaga, I'll never say no. Because my two favorite arcade games of all time, Galaga and Miss Pac-Man, class of '82. Indie Retro News, that music is so good. It's good and clean. Good and clean. Good, clean fun. Gemini Knight. Yeah, Cammy rocks, dude. Gemini, she rocks. Staple of the Amiga community right there, Conjure. Exactly. Oh, man. I'm so excited. Yo, Jiro, tonight, I've got pasta, sausage, and meatballs ready for me. I can't wait. Oh, man. It's going to be so good. Oh, so good. I wonder what kind of pasta it is. I don't know if it's cavatellis or ravioli. I don't know. I don't even know, but I can't wait. I can't wait, Jiro. All right. Okay, we are going to go here. And today is June 30th, the last day of June. So, dude, my birthday is in June. I'm sad it's over. See you next year. And we're going to go to Galaga Beta 2. Galaga Beta 2. Oh, he even included box art? That's so cool. Do I do Galaga or Galaga 500? I'm going to go straight to Galaga. It's in capital letters. And I'm not on a 500. I'm on a 1200 now. Ooh. Oh, I'm feeling arcade vibes already. You know what this... so I was thinking about how to make the saloon better, and my ultimate goal, I think I want a pinball machine down here. An arcade cabinet would be cool, but you know what? I think I would go MAME cabinet and pinball machine, because pinball is something that you can't recreate at home unless you have a real pinball machine. You know, I know Amiga Cami, she's got great pinball machines too. Even those digital pinball machines are pretty cool too. But I want a real pinball machine, and then the question is, which one do I get? Part of me wants to get Iron Maiden, like the new Maiden one from Stern. Oh. Another part of me just wants to get Centaur, because I love black and white. I love black and white aesthetic. I love it. The MAME candy cabinet all day. Oh, there you go. Class of, oh, I said 82. Sorry. Class of 81 Deluxe Galaga. Hold on. Wait a second, folks. I have 2 links I need to click on here. Where is it? There. Let's click on Amiga Cami's link. There. That's it. That's it right there. Ms. Pac-Man and Galaga, Class of 81. That would go so well in the Amiga Saloon, Amiga Cami. It would go so well. And I think Air Yuri dropped the link in here too, if I'm not mistaken. Air Yuri, what did you drop, buddy? Oh, I'm too slow. Where'd it go? Oh, we crashed over there. Yikes. Air Yuri, if you've got that link again, I don't see it there. I'm looking hard, Air Yuri. Air Yuri dropped some kind of link in the chat. Oh, the Finnish dancing. Air Yuri, if you're there, you can drop the link again. All right, let's go back here. So I crashed. Let's reboot. Oh, the disco tutorial. No need to show it. Okay, got it. When you put the extender on there, it ends up being about the same size as the original one. Yeah, it looks like it. Amiga Cami. And Arcade 1-Up is a very reasonable price too. I'm turning off my autofocus. That's what I was doing there. A table arcade machine for 2 players. Oh, Black Arrows. That's a, you know, would be cool. Yes, one of those bar tops with Ms. Pac-Man. That's a really good idea too, Black Arrows. Oh man. And Amiga Bill neon. I need more neon. You know what I'm gonna do? So this bookshelf is coming out, and I was probably gonna put my speaker there with my 1/4-inch reel-to-reel, but I need more neon down here too. Yo, Tristan is going to go to bed. It's 11:58 p.m. and he has to start work early tomorrow. Tristan, thank you so much for hanging out. It was a pleasure. Really appreciate you, Tristan. Have a great night, sleep well, and have an awesome week, Tristan. It's a holiday week here in the United States, so I'm going to be partying all week. We got the 4th of July. We got fireworks. Oh, man. I'm so psyched. But Tristan, have a great week, and thank you for hanging out, man. I really, really appreciate it. Okay, Amiga Bill, June 30th, 2024. I'm going to start the game before the attract mode crashes. D Mackey 828 riding his chopper into the VIP lounge. D Mackey, it's so great to have you here. I hope you had a great club ride, or maybe I need to run it like this. You know what I'm going to do? Yes. Let's use the WHD load version. Yes. Perfect. You can use the table arcade as a normal table. Exactly, Black Arrows. Eddie Murphy, party all the time. Exactly. All right, how do I insert a credit? Usually it's F5. Oops. I quit. How do I insert coin? Usually F5 is like insert coin, or F3. Okay, it's number 5. I'm turning up the volume. Let's go. And then how I start the game. 1. Player 1. Here we go. He's got to add some music though. I love the opening music. I usually don't shoot the guys at the top because they the trick to getting a high score at Galaga is you need the double ship. There we go. That's what you need, folks. I need to get the double ship. And now, okay. Isn't that how I'm supposed to do it? Wait, how am I supposed to release my ship? I thought if I killed that bad guy, my ship would be released. Maybe I don't remember the game properly. Release, maybe I have to shoot my ship. Oh no! That's not how you do it. Oh no! Oh, interesting. He's picking me up and he's not blue. Wait, the real Tony rocks. No worries, dude. You gotta wait until the ship comes down with the bad guy, then shoot him. Oh, of course. Thanks, Arcade Ages. All right, let's try it again. We'll try it again. Arcade Ages, that makes total sense, of course. Okay. Whoops. There we go. The sound effects straight back to the arcades, exactly into Retro News. It brings you right into the barcade. All right, now we can kick some butt. Oh, I was too. What a dope. I'm playing like Poopy. I'm playing like Poopy. You've got a Sega New Astro City with a Mister inside. Oh, Arcade Ages, that's super cool, dude. I know, I'm still playing Shift in the Retro News. In my simple brain, I'm still playing Shift. There we go. All right. You went. This Galaga is pretty close. I'm not gonna lie. It was missing some opening music, which is fine, but this is pretty close. This is really close to the arcade. From what I mean, I have played Galaga in the arcade a bunch, and come on, I need to wait for this guy to come down. And like visually, and sound effects wise, it's super close. Oh crap! No! No! Oh man, I hit my own ship! Come on! No! No, 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 no! That's not how you're supposed to play, folks. That's what we call poor gameplay right there, folks. Poor gameplay from Amiga Bill. I apologize for that. I mean, how did I even hit him? How did I even hit my ship? It was like hiding behind the Galaga guy. How did I even hit it? I couldn't have done that if I tried. Come on, scoop me up. Come on, scoop me up. There we go. Oh yeah, no, you're totally right. The Galaga for the Amiga was totally different. It was called Deluxe Galaga. But this is a port from JOTD that's supposed to be like arcade perfect. And it's fantastic. Yeah, those bugs do need to get fixed in the Retro News. Totally agree. Maybe it's because, well, no, I'm doing a WHD load version, but maybe it's because I'm on a 1200. You know, I'm just thinking maybe it's because I'm on a 1200 and it's an OCS game, but I am using the WHD load version, so. But they do need to be addressed. I could run the game natively. Maybe that would help. I don't know. Or I could try it on my real 500. There we go. Let's get scooped up. Now, let's try. I don't remember it being this hard to get 2 fighters. It looks like you remember from the arcade. Oh, that's awesome of you, Cammy. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Oh, now it's time to kick butt, folks. This is what you want in Galaga. This is what you need. If you're gonna get like a high score in Galaga, you have to get 2 spaceships. Have to. It's mandatory. Oh, wait, how did I not hit him? How did I not hit him? There we go. Now we are playing with fire in the retro news. Bring on the bonus stage. Like, bring on all that stuff. You know what I'm saying? Now we're kicking. Now it's time to kick some butt with our Woody. Now we're shooting fish in a barrel. Now we're shooting fish in a barrel. Boom. Woo! Challenge stage. Boom. Cleared it out. Oh, man. I didn't clear that one. I'm not playing well. Oh my God, he got away. There we go. That's right. You gotta strafe. You gotta strafe. If they come, you gotta. Yeah, that was poor. Amiga Cammy, that's beautiful. I love that. There's a good C64 version of Galaga. Oh, I haven't played that one, Seth. Woo! They tried to juke me there, Seth. They tried to juke me. Yo, just for the record, I'm thinking about Amiga Game of the Year awards. Crap. And I was thinking about like best Amiga game of 2024. And you know what? You know what? Shift is going to be on that list. Shift's going to be on my list. Shift is going to be on Amigaville Game of the Year for sure. I know we got the Rougecraft. We got Seekanoid. Oh man, the game over. Wait, you only have. What's this one? Do you get like 1 ship? That's crazy. Seekanoid definitely could be Game of the Year easily. Wait, what year did Rogue Declan come out this year or last year? We got Rougecraft coming out this year. But Shift is right up there, man. Shift is right up there. Oh, I captured my last. Yo, what's up, Ms. DK? What a dope. Did Rogue Declan come out this year, Zendar? I think Rogue Declan, Seekanoid, Rougecraft, and Shift. Dude, those are 4 bangers right there. 4 bangers. Yeah, you know, KL64, you know. Rougecraft, Rogue Declan, Shift, Seekanoid. I mean, oh, we need one more, and we got like 5 complete AAA bangers. All right, I do have some more games here, folks. Some whips. Got some whips. Oh, let's see what I got here. Let's hide this. Hide the brave. Tony. Yeah, Tony's a good one. Hey, we'll see. Dude, we're only at the end of June. We've only been through 6 months. Yeah, Seekanoid is available. Chris, Seekanoid is available. Some people have gotten their physical edition. I haven't gotten my physical edition. I'm waiting for it. What other games do I have here? We'll go here, and then we got Dropbox. We got June 30th. Where's my games folder? Demos. Oh, we could play Amiga GPT too. Okay. Oh, Cat Hunts Rats. Let's do Cat Hunts Rats. edit, copy. Cat hunts rats. We gotta do it. We gotta do it. This is gonna be hilarious. Cat hunts rats. The sequel to Skinny Marley. Let's go. Oh, right. I forgot about this. It's weird. Sometimes this MacBook acts a little funny. I gotta do this. Sometimes I gotta use the, it's weird. If I plug it directly into the MacBook, it won't let me write to, like, change anything on the card, which is bizarre. But if I use the adapter, it lets me. It's all weirdness. I don't understand. Sometimes I just don't understand, but that's okay. As long as I get it to work. Okay. Cat hunts rats. There's no name. Action. Move that one to the trash. And we're going to paste this one. Edit. Paste. Cat hunts rats. And then we're going to eject no name. Quantic, I'm so bummed about your CD32. Seriously though, if you want to, you know, connect with Retro Passion, they can definitely help you out. Ms. CK says, "Hey, Indie Retro News again. Thanks for your hard work. I appreciate it totally." Chris, Seekanoid, you gotta have your dual stick. I mean, you don't have to, but Seekanoid is awesome as a dual stick game. Oh, Flying Shark, that's a good one too. Quantic, you got your box Seekanoid. Ami Hero is a good one too in the Retro News. Dude, there's so many. How lucky are we? There's like so many great games. It's like, I've never had sparkling sake before, and it's a new life experience. Shift and sparkling sake in one day. Is this the best day of my life? I don't even know. I feel like today's my birthday. Chili Nips, can anyone recommend a CRT monitor to get my old 500 up and running? It doesn't seem to be much about in the UK. Chilling, I mean, it's tricky because you need like a 15 hertz CRT monitor. You might just want to go with a scaler and hook it up to a modern LCD. You might want to do that. JOTD also released Phoenix. Yeah, Phoenix is another banger. Agreed in the Retro News. Chris didn't realize how addicted he is to play Amiga on his lunch breaks. Nice. No way, Jiro. Hands up. Hip hop. Yeah, you know, CRTs are the best. I agree, Chili Nips. As you can see, I love my CRTs. That's a 1942 right there. And the thing I love about that one is that it does both PAL and NTSC. And that's my 1084S, which also does PAL and NTSC. So I can't recommend either of those highly enough. I love them. And a lot of people use the Sony CRTs. It does have Leisure Suit Larry vibes, totally. Cat hunts rats. Of course I love rats, especially the chubby ones served for dinner. Fishbot, the original Leisure Suit Larry is so good. That piano was dope, by the way. Oh, wow. Ratatouille. Hardly working, you rock. Oh, Indie Retro News says, right all times ago, a banger of a stream is always Amiga Bill. Hopefully acquire a news event this week. Night to you all, awesome Amiga gamers. Yo, Indie Retro News, thanks for hanging out, and thanks for all the awesome news all week. You've been burning the midnight oil with all the amazing news, and yeah, I hope, sure, it's a holiday week. I hope you can get a little rest, a little R&R this week. I hope you get a little R&R, but at the same time, if you can't, and there's more new Amiga news coming out this week, I'm not gonna hate it. I'll feel for you. I'll feel your pain, but I'm not gonna hate it. Oh man, all right, yo, Indie Retro News, thanks for hanging out, brother. You rock, and thanks for all you do. Appreciate you very much. All right, so we gotta put rats in the rat trap. Oh, I can't use my Monster Woody. I guess it's a keyboard game. This must be a keyboard game. Okay. Yep, there we go. Oh, this reminds me. Yeah. Okay. This reminds me of Skinny Marley. Let's push that over there. How? Okay, so I gotta push this one out like this. I guess I could push it all the way over here. I don't remember, to be honest with you. All right, now we can start putting some of these rats in the trap. Oh, look at that. Oh, poor rat. I'm not gonna lie. I don't dislike rats. I know they're gross and all that, but you know what? How can you not love Ratatouille? You know what I'm saying? This is hilarious. Let's go get this rat. All right, how do I get this rat though? What do I need to do here? I need to push him. I can push him down. I'll push him down. I'll push him down and then up and then over. Down, over, then we'll go up like that, and then we'll push him into the trap here. Boom. Boom. Rats are cool and smart. Exactly, Sep. I know, man. I don't hate on the rats at all. It's called Hawk Tui now. Quantic. You saw my wallpaper last week, right? All right. I forgot how to do this one. I think I had to push this down. I know, man. I just killed a lot of rats, Peter. I just killed a lot of rats. Whoa. Did you hear that? That's the kitty cat. It's hilarious, right? All right. I probably need to push this down. It's my guess. I could be wrong. I need to push this guy down. This one can come over like that, mate. Oh no! I know, I boned myself. See? I boned myself. R. Let Quantic hit me up in the Discord and I can send it to you. All right. I think this one's gotta go down like that, right? And then I'm gonna move this little rat out of the way. And this one goes, I'm gonna push this one all the way over here like this. And then, can I push 2 at a time? Oh, I think I just boned myself again. Can I move these guys? I think I just boned myself, right? Because I can't move that one over now. Maybe not. Maybe there's still some hope. I'm not even sure. Oh, let's get this guy in there, though. We'll start with this guy. I was better at this game last week. Skinny Marley. There's one. Let's get this guy. Two rats in the trap. We'll bring this guy down. Three rats in the trap. Four rats in the trap. All right, now I gotta be careful here. I gotta move him over. Now I gotta get him down. So we can go like this. Gotta get this guy down. Got him down. Now we gotta get him over. Over. Now get him down. And we'll push him in. Into the trap you go. Boom. Boom. That's hilarious, Brett Zeta. Sweet. I gotta be honest, my brain's getting tired, folks. Between shift and the rats, my brain's getting a little tired. And I got one more brain game to play, folks. Let's try it. There's snow on the mountains this morning. Oh man, Amiga Cami, if you can take a picture, that would be amazing. All right. Next game, folks, is gonna be oh, I see your DM, Quantic. I'll send it for sure. Next game is going to be Ecliptic. Here's the problem. The problem is I have no idea how to play this game. Fishbot said Shift was a highlight. I'll play it tonight. Yeah, Shift was special. Shift is special, Fishbot. Let's try Ecliptic. This is just another whip. Whoosh. And it's a thinking game, so I'm probably not going to play it well. Cat hunts rats. Awesome. I love it. Oh, man. Cat hunts rats. Hilarious stuff. Ecliptic demo. Here we go. This game looks super intense, by the way. Eject. Perfect. Ecliptic, here we come. Now I have no idea how to play this. So let's just kind of like get a taste for it, because I would feel like this is the kind of game where you need to read the manual. The little taste that I got from Indie Retro News is that this is a game where you need to read the manual. Sigerborn, what is up, dude? Great to see you, Sigerborn. I'm gonna be wrapping the stream up soon because I'm hungry, and it's almost that time. I mean, I guess this is the last. Maybe should I try reshooter one more time? Should I end the stream with one reshooter, one run on easy mode? I don't know. Should I? You know what we didn't try? We didn't try Amiga GTP. Yo, Zendar, you gotta get some sleep. Pretty tired after a 4-day metal festival. Good night, Zendar. Cheers. Folks, don't forget, tomorrow, Zendar's game is available for pre-order. Let me get the link. Rougecraft is available for pre-order tomorrow, and it's available for pre-order 1 month. I'm finding the link for you right now. Boom. There it is, Rougecraft. Rougecraft pre-order start tomorrow at Thalamus Digital. Copy, paste. Tomorrow. Paste. There you go. Dude, I can't wait. I'm ordering mine. I want my physical edition. Okay. Yeah, of course, Zendar, dude. I can't wait. I can't freaking wait. Tomorrow's the big day. We'll get lots of pre-orders tomorrow. Never end the stream. You rock, dude. You had snow in northern Sweden yesterday? That's crazy, Swantic. Wow. Quantic. Deck 1, welcome aboard. Your shuttle has successfully docked. You know what? This game is going to be really good. I think I need to read the manual to really appreciate this game, but what I saw in the Indie Retro News article was incredible. Oh, your shuttle has successfully docked with a derelict ecliptic. Exit the airlock and start making your way through the ship to the bridge. What could possibly go wrong? Start. Is it a mouse game or like what is it? Start. Yeah, mouse. Start. Good thing this airlock is still working. Yes, the whole armor is too thick for our cutters. And you would have to cut through something important. Okay, so we can't use the cutters. Let us proceed. The bridge is many decks above. Yo, again, whoa. I don't even know what's going on here. Look at all the stuff down here. I don't know how to play. I guess that's me? I don't know. I really need to read a manual in order to know. I'm guessing F8 is save. F1 is stop. F2 is go. I don't know because I see a red light, green light. Holy mackerel. I don't even know what to do. Can I move this guy? Can I move this guy? Select this hard. I'll shoot this guy. No. Can I? Red missed blue. Let's try it again. Red. Yeah, listen, Red. He's right next to you. Point blank range. How do you miss? Red. Come on now, buddy. Let's try using number 2 here. Use small charger with blue. Nope. All right, maybe we can move like this. Nope. Abort mission here. Okay, maybe I can move this guy. Cannot move there. Select this guy. Can we move up? Cannot move there. What if we move this guy? Can we move this guy? Get out of the way, dude. Oh! Oh! Oh, we're moving! Cannot move there. Alright, maybe this guy can get out the door. I don't know. Cannot move there. Can Red, can you move there? Cannot move there. Red. Come on, Red. We got a lot of stuff lit up right now, folks. Oh, wait, maybe if we're lighting them up. Oh. I moved. Woo! When all else fails, drink beers. You know it, D-Mackie. Cannot move there. I don't know how to use the door. F1 to F3 correspond to colors and of characters. Oh. Yo, Pred Seda, very, very smart. Very smart. You were correct. What if I do you? Use what? Open the door. We cannot go that way. Zed? Can I Zed it? Nope. Click, dude, to use. Yeah, but what do I use? I mean, I can use these hotkeys, right? I can go F2 and that selects green guy. And then what do I do? Can I L? Can I look? Look at the door, maybe? Outer door. Okay. How do I open door? P. Nope. Can I do this? Can I D it? Nope. Well, oh, what if I use a charge? Use small charger with the door. Nope. F6. Whoa, mini map. Interesting. All right, you. Come on. We cannot go that way. I'm trying to use you exactly. Ninja Carnage, a great adventure game, first released on the Amstrad C64 and ZX Spectrum, is now available for the Amiga. Breaking news from Indie Retro News. Yo, that's crazy. Ash said hi. What is going on, Ash? Great to see you. We've got breaking news here in the Amiga community. Let's go over here. Breaking news, hot news, this just in.
Amiga News with Amiga Bill.
Breaking news from Indie Retro News. Ninja Carnage, a great adventure game, first released on the Amstrad C64 and ZX Spectrum, is now available for the Amiga. This came as a complete surprise to us. Traveling through the EAB forums, we just found out the awesome looking game has been released for the Commodore Amiga OCS called Ninja Carnage. The game is available to download for free via the poet.net website and also available for the Amstrad and Commodore 64. It is a large adventure game in which you must help a ninja kill the Yazuka boss through dangerous locations like a temple through supernatural situations. Let's check it out. Let's check it out. Ash, you rock. It's so great to have you here, Ash. It's been a crazy stream so far. Boat from the Amigos podcast came on and gave us a recap of Kickstart 02. It's a huge Amiga event that just happened in the UK. We had an Amiga news section that was about as thick as the Encyclopedia Britannica. There's so much amazing stuff. Oh, this looks dope. Ninja Carnage. We had so much Amiga news. We checked out a brand new Amiga game called Shift. Ash is one of the best Amiga games to come out of recent times. It's so cool. And now we have breaking Amiga news. Ninja Carnage. Crazy. What's this game all about? Indie Retro News. No rest for you, my man. No rest for you. This game's not recommended for children under 16. Oh, that's my kind of game. That is my kind of game. It looks like a horror adventure game. Very cool. Cool. This looks pretty unique. I've never seen anything like this before. 512 chip. I don't know much. I don't know the specs on this rascal. Here's the latest from the EAB site. A new game for our beloved Amiga Computer by the group Resistance. The game is an homage to early text adventure games. Your mission to help a ninja kill the Yuzuka boss. But there's two problems. First, the ninja is a very badass. He has a very special sense of humor, and he thinks you're a total loser. He is very irreverent. The second problem is that the final boss is hidden very deep in a temple, and your trip will lead you through supernatural situations. The gameplay is die and retry, meaning that each era will lead to the ninja's death. Yikes. There's 29 levels in the game, more than 10,000 words, and 128 different deaths. That must be the most deaths ever in the history of games. The game is fully and humanely translated into 7 languages. We got English, German, French, Spanish, Italian, Greek, and Polish. The story is based on Japanese culture, which is very appropriate because we're drinking Japanese sake right now. It's got historical facts and ghost stories. The yokai are supernatural creatures in the Japanese folklore. You'll face many challenges, but I'm sure you'll be victorious or not. The game was originally created for 8-bit computers like the Commodore 64, Z, X Spectrum, and Amstrad CPC. It's been fully revamped and resounded for the Amiga. It uses ham display for its colors. That is so cool, dude. That is so cool. There's lots of swearing. Sigerborn, it's my capture card for that that MacBook Pro. So I'm gonna get a new capture card for next week. I got one on deck. Well, thank you for the breaking indie retro news. Appreciate that very, very much. Neil, you rock. Ninja Carnage, now available for your Commodore Amiga computer. I love it. All right, 5:37. We got 20 minutes left. Should I try Reshooter one more time? I mean, reshoot Proxima 3. Should I try it again? What do you guys think? I failed last time. Let's see. I don't know if I can beat it on easy though, especially after all this sake that I've had today. I need to practice. But let's try it. Let's try it, folks. Come on. Go for it. Always up for a shoot 'em up. You know I love to shoot 'em up. You know, shump it up. It's time to shump 'em up. Hey, yo, Ash, you rock, by the way. Ash's t-shirt game is so strong. She had this awesome Atari t-shirt I saw her wearing the other day. Oh my god, it's so good. All right, let's and she's got some sick Psygnosis shirts as well. Oh man, Ash, you rule. You're supposed to drink sake warm. Oh, there's some sake you can drink warm, but apparently the best sake is the cold sake. DJ Altraz for the win. You know it. Yo, Indie Retro News, have a great night. This sake is definitely... I was at a Japanese supermarket yesterday, and the sake is definitely... wants to be cold. I think... Yeah, I still have this set up from last week. All right. You know what? Before I do this, you can drink sake cold and warm, but cold is more of a dessert. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I mean, like whenever I go to like a strip mall sushi place, I get the hot sake. But whenever you go to like a fine sushi place, all like the really high end sake, it's all the cold sake. I don't know if I need to... I forgot if I'm supposed to set patch. Wait, unknown command? Set patch? Weird. That's weird. What? What is going on? Oh, I know why. Okay. Sorry, folks. I still had my floppy disk in there. I was like, something's weird. Yo, Nutmutt. Later, Nutmutt. Hope to see you on August 3rd. Oh, Ash. Also, I reserved the room for WOG August 3rd. You ordered sake at the hotel before you left Japan last year, and the sake was cold. Yeah, I mean, I love hot sake. I'm not gonna lie, I love it. But I think the premium stuff is cold. Even at the, when I was in the Japanese supermarket, it all the premium stuff was in the refrigerator. Let me see. Do I have a picture? I think I might have a picture. I don't know if I took it with my phone or wife device's phone. Nope, it was wife device's phone. Oh well. August 3rd. Yo, Greg, that's crazy. August 3rd. I love it, Greg. August 3rd. That's in person, Chris. August 3rd is in person. But Chris, this week I am available, but the problem is the first Thursday of the month falls on July 4th, which is a big holiday here in the United States. So I'll probably do it on the 3rd. So stand by. I know, but you'll be there, Brother Bill? Awesome, dude. I can't wait. Folks, I'll be right back. I just take a bio break before I try this again. All right, I'm back. I muted my microphone when I went to the loo. I muted my mic when I took the bio break for your benefit, and I didn't unmute when I got back. Thanks, Chris. Good thing I checked the chat. Get those little wormers. Get these worms. The mix is probably a little bit loud, I'm guessing, but I can't change that right now. I'm maxed out, so I'm not too stressed about these guys. Boss fight. Boss fight. Boss fight. Let's go, baby. Woo! Boom. Ash, this game is incredible, Ash. I can't believe I took a hit on that boss, though. Cal, you need to make a deck card cabinet with this game. It's so good. I know, right? It's so good. You know, the music might be a little hot. I'll take it down a little bit. Ash, when you come to Westchester Amiga User Group Party, Summer Smash, on August 3rd, you can play this game on my CRT. And there's nothing like playing it on CRT.
Abiding further past hold.
Aaron, try out. Aaron, I shall reign over your world.
These guys coming from below. Oh yeah. This part is really difficult. I forgot how to do this. I think you want to go over here. I don't remember. Over here. They're coming at me. They're coming at me, guys. That was super scary. Let's see if I can get farther than I did last week. I don't remember. I don't remember where I died last week. One of the boss fights. Oh, I remember that. The boss I died on is actually really difficult. Oh man, I went right into it there, guys. Oh crap. That was terrible. That was all right. I'm gonna try it again. Sorry. Oh man, what? I'm gonna one more time here. You think after the 4th level boss? Pontic, do you remember how many levels there are? I need to like really focus though. I started getting cocky reading the chat. I need to like really focus. Maxed out on the speed. Or I was maxed out on the weapons. I think that was a weapon upgrade. You think there's 5 levels? I think you might be right. But I haven't played the game so long I kind of forgot, to be honest. Maxed out on my firepower. I need a little more speed. Because speed is what counts. You gotta check your 6 because those guys who come from below are nasty. You always gotta check your 6 because he gives you a little. Richard gives you a warning. Let's go get that worm up here. Remember I told you about that worm before? If we get this worm up here, did I get him? Boom, there he goes. That makes life so much easier for this meteor shower. Because that worm, it gets really nasty. Now all I have to do is worry about the meteors, which aren't that easy to be fair. But when the worm is spitting bullets at you, it's gnarly. Okay, we did it. Chili Nips, it is available to buy. Yes, it is. It's called Reshoot Proxima 3 from Spielschreiber. It's available in digital and physical editions, as well as the soundtrack, which rocks. Martin is not responsible for speeding tickets if you play the CD in your car. Get those worms. Clear out those worms, guys. Worms are bad. Woo! He's spitting at me sideways. Yo, Chris, I think this might... I'm trying to think about it. To be fair, I'm trying to think about it. And if I were to pick my favorite Amiga game of all time, I know it sounds crazy because this is a new game. It might be this. This might be my favorite Amiga game of all time. Oh, crap. He keeps hitting me like that. It's not good. There's a spot where you can go to be safe from this laser, and I forgot where it is. It's not where I was, I can tell you that. Boom! Yo, Paul Vatten, it's going great. We had an amazing stream today. We're in overtime. We're just doing a little bonus here. We're playing a little Reshoot Proxima 3. Thanks, Texas. We had a crazy, awesome stream today. We got a report about Kickstart 2 from Boat, who was there. He was from the Amigos podcast. He was at Kickstart 2. And we did, like, the Amiga news this week was so thick. It was crazy. There's so much new Amiga news. We played a great new Amiga game called Shift, S-H-I-F-T, like the Shift key. You get to go into the Upside Down, just like Stranger Things. It's amazing. We played some whips as well. And now we're just in bonus times right here. Oh, you like, hold on, Chris. Hold on, Chris. Sorry, Chris. You like Rougecraft, Seekanoid, Reshoot Proxima 3. Those are your favorite games. I'm not going to argue with those choices. I'm not going to argue with those choices at all. Those are solid choices, Christo. I'm super lucky. You wish all the Reshoot games got big box releases? I think they did. Even the original. Wait, did the original Reshoot get a big box release? I don't remember that. Reshooter definitely did. And this one, dude, I've got an aluminum case for Reshoot Proxima 3. I can show it to you if you want. After this game, I'll show you my Reshoot physical editions. However far I get, even if I mess up again. This is hard, guys. I know they're gonna come back at me. This guy's coming over. Okay, we'll go up here. I see. I forgot the pattern. I used to when I was playing this shit. I don't remember that. See, I took a bad hit there. I didn't remember the pattern. What's that? Terrible Fire. My man, I saw a picture of you at Kickstart, Terrible Fire. Thank you for the resub. Just back from Kickstart, Terrible Fire. Thank you so much for the support, brother. It's great to have you here today. The stream is almost over. We had a great report from Kickstart, from Boat. Now I'm just screwing around, playing a little reshoot Proxima 3. I'll end the stream soon, but Terrible Fire, I hope you had a great time. Kickstart looks so good. I wish I could have been there. I call those guys the Justin Timberlake. If you've seen the Saturday Night Live skit, you know why I call them Timberlake. Shit. When you going backwards is like next level. It's very difficult. Richard, I needed some help, Richard. I'm weak. I'm weak, Richard. I need some speed ups and some more firepower. Can I do it? I took a bad hit there. I shouldn't have taken that hit. Come on, baby. Give me some love, Richard. Give me some love. Give me some love, Richard. Speed up. I need that speed up. Got it. I don't even know if I got that speed up. I'm not maxed out now. We're good. Boss fight. Boss fight. I forgot how to fight this guy. Let's go. Let's go, boss. Let's go, punk. Okay, they're coming from below. They're coming from below. Owned him like a noob. Owned him like a noob. We gotta get the right shoulder now. We got the left shoulder, now we gotta go right shoulder. Owned him like a noob. Let's go. Owned him like a noob. Woo. Now we gotta go center. Come on. Come on, center. Come on, center. Oh, crap. He got me. He got me. Oh, he did me dirty. Oh, he did me dirty. All right. Come on, Bill. Boom. Woo. We got him, guys. We got him. But I'm hurt. You were a rascal on so many levels. That's awesome. I love it. Cyberpunk 2 is coming back. Oh, Scourge the Undercon. Oh, man. Scourge will be awesome, dude. All right, stage 3. Jiro. Thanks, Quantic. High score.
Aaron entered the wasteland. Conflict zone now.
I missed one power up there, guys. All right, I'm maxed out. Excellent, excellent. I'm maxed out on my speed and my firepower. A lot of people coming from below there. Oh boy, this is scary. Woo! Do I have to end every stream with reshoot Proxima 3 now? Yo, Frag Lord, it's fantastic. I hate these spiders. These spiders are nasty. These are nasty arachnids, folks. Nasty, nasty. These are nasty arachnids. I don't, wait, is this the level I got to last week? I don't remember. Or is it the one after? You gotta clear out these arachnids. They're nasty mofos. That, you have to thread that needle. That needle. Oh, I took a freaking... How did that happen? I just got through the hardest part and then I messed up on the easy part. That's just crazy, guys. I beat the hardest part and then I messed up bad on the easy part. Crazy, guys. Craziness. I'm weak right now. I'm weak. I'm weak, but I can do it. I'm weak, but I can do it. I gotta stay strong. Jesus. I'm getting destroyed this time around. Come on, baby. Quantic, I'm gonna try again. I put, all right, I gotta really focus. I was able to restart. Quantic, let's go, baby. I gotta focus. Focus. It's game on now. I was so close to the end there, guys. I beat the hardest part and then I messed up on the easy stuff. This time I'm focusing. Yo, 24-bit AJE. This is Reshoot Proxima 3 for the Commodore Amiga. I'm playing on my real Amiga 1200. One of the best. This is maybe my favorite game of all time. Period. Any system, anytime. I love it so much. Well, he came on fast. I'm going to go around him like this. Mage, the game is so good, Mage. It's a proper arcade game. It looks amazing for Amiga 1200. Yeah, dude, it is amazing. It runs on a stock 1200 CD32. I'm maxed out now. I can't screw up like a jerk this time. Look out for those arachnids from below. The arachnids from below are no joke. Yeah, I gotta drop back and clean them out. Clean them out, Bill. Clean them out. Clean them out. Clean them out. Got them. Got all those arachnids. I'm gonna leave it on the table. Leave it on the table. Here with arachnids. It's so important to clean them out. Oh, here's the hard part. All right, I took one hit there, guys. I took one hit. I need to power up. But I need speed. I'm slow. I'm really slow. There's speed. I need that so badly. Alright, playing better than the last rounds, but gotta stay focused. Because you can lose it, you lose it so fast in this game, it's crazy. Look out, these guys are gonna jump from below. There they go. These guys are, look out, oh, there's all, oh my god. God. Oh, these guys are these spinners are nasty. These spinners are ruthless, guys.
Speed up. Max acceleration.
Boss fight. Oh, come on, Bill. Boom! Woo! All right. I think we got further. That's where we died last week. Let's go, Carlos. Let's go, Sigurd. Let's go, Quantic. Let's go, Texas Foosballer. That's where we died last week. Thanks, Fishbot. Thanks, Jawwolf. Mage, Porthol. Let's freaking go. I feel like that's where we died last week. Oh no, I remember the Snozzberries. The Snozzberry just, oh, these guys are nasty. The Snozzberry just got me, guys. Oh my god. Yeah, oh yeah, we got here last week. I remember these guys. But I was stronger. I took a bad hit. Snozzberries incoming. Yeah, I need those badly. Beetles. No, Bill, what'd you do? Stupid. I thought I could fire fast enough. I couldn't. I'm in trouble. I'm in trouble. Restart the level. Restart the level. Stage 4 is difficult, guys. Look out for the snozzberries. Come on, I really gotta focus.
Aaron defends oceanic depths where danger lurks below.
Freaking snozzberries. What's a snozzberry? Ha! Freaking snozzberries. Look at them. Look at those snozzberries. I can't believe I just got hit. What the hell? Focus, Bill. Come on, dude. Come on, dude. What the hell's your problem? Oh, come on. No! It's the freaking Saki. No, come on. I can't restart. Oh my god. Next week I'll beat it, folks. Next week, I promise. When you're under fire, you gotta drink the sake hot. Texas step, I know, dude. Bloody level 4. Next Giro, we'll get him next week. But here's the problem, Proton. I can't play any music on that computer for some reason. Gemini Knight, Carl Jackal. Man, I fought hard. Proton Fig, let me I'll play it next week. I'll play it next week because what's gonna happen is I'm gonna play the music, that sound now, the MP3s that you sent me, and it's not gonna play right, and it's gonna be frustrating. So I promise I'll play it next week. Chili Nips, you will be addicted to that game. I know, it was a good effort. Freaking, all right, I'm gonna, maybe what I'll do, maybe I'll practice this week. If I practice this week, I'll beat it next week. Yeah, Proton, I really want to play it. I still want I don't want to play it improperly, you know what I mean? Because I played your other MP3 and it wasn't playing properly. I need a new capture card. I don't know what's wrong with it. Yo, good night. Terrible Fire. Yo, big ups to Boat from Amigos Podcast for giving us a report from Kickstart 02. That was amazing. I wish I could have went. Let's see if any of my friends are streaming. Who are we going to raid today, folks? Who are we going to raid? If I go over here, and let's go to Twitch. See if any of my friends are streaming. How am I not logged in? Give me a freaking break. Give me a break. Let's try again. Okay, following, live. Go away. All right. Are any of my friends streaming? Oh, bottom line, it's such an easy choice. Amiga Cami streaming right now. Oh, Amiga Cami is starting. Wait, Amiga Cami is starting. Amiga Cami is starting in 8 minutes. 8 minutes. Should we like you know, maybe I should. What else can I do before the stream is over? She's starting in 8 minutes. We're gonna raid Amiga Cami for sure. Yeah, we're gonna raid Gemini. We're gonna raid Cami, but she's not starting for another 8 minutes. You just finished your 64K upgrade on your Commodore 16. Show a demo. Seplim and Amiga, have a great night. Thanks for chilling, dude. What demo could I show? Smoke and Mirrors? I don't know if I have Smoke and Mirrors ready to go. Let me reboot and see what's going on. What do I got? Yeah, of course, Amiga Cami. We got 8 minutes to kill. I see you there, Amiga Cami. What can I play? Can we see the big box? Oh yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. Kale64 says, thank you so much, Bill, for another fantastic Amiga Filled Sunday Funday live stream. Take care, everyone. Kale, you ruled. Thank you for all your support, Kale. Yeah, you want to see my big box Amigas? Let's do it. Let's do it. Where's boom? There we go. So, dude, I could turn them on if you want. We got the time. That's my Amiga 1000 and my Amiga 2000. And then, of course, we got the 500 here. And that's the Raspberry Pi. Oh, we didn't do Amiga GTP. Maybe I'll have it ready to go next time. Leave Proxima running. I know, Carlos, I was going to try a new demo. Next week, bring out the Millennium Falcon. Yeah, I want to. Let me put on some music for y'all. I feel bad that I don't think I have time for a demo. Add favorites, play. Do some artcore. You're welcome, Sinlao. Thanks, Fishbot. Thanks. Which one do you want me to turn on? You know what I could do? Check this out. You know, I've been wanting to do this. Where's my tripod go? There it is. Let's go get it. I've been wanting to try that, like doing something like this. Oh, I gotta take off my case. Let's try. I'm just curious. Let's try this. I've been wanting to try something like this. I've been wanting to try out this new shot. Let's see. Like this shot, I want to kind of, because what I want to do is I want to start bringing the saloon into the mix more. I'm always over there at my stand-up desk, which is super rad, but I want to try something like this where I could like come here. How's this look? Nah, I gotta move it over here. It's gotta be something like, it's probably gotta go on top of this 500, to be honest. How's that look? That's a little better. Tilt down. Right? That's not bad. The problem with my mobile camera is that I can't see what I'm shooting unless I look over at my stream, but that's not bad. Right? So we can fire up my 1000, baby. Woo! Firing up the 1K. I want to start doing. I want to like. It's a freaking Amiga saloon. Like, let's start like hanging out in the saloon. You know, like the saloon has always been a background, but like let's start seriously like hanging out in the saloon. You know what I mean? May have to come over the shoulder a little bit more so you guys can see it better. I don't know. It's all just an experiment. I love this 1000 so much. Oh yeah, I'm sitting at my Amiga. I love it. My 1000. So let's see if I go here. Yeah, look at this. Look at this launcher. The Parciero launcher is so good. Look at, oh man. Look at all this cool stuff that comes on the Parciero. We got, can you read it? Nah, you can't. We got Deluxe Paint 4, Mandelbrot generator, Deluxe Music Instruction Set. I don't know even what Reddit is. TextCraft, WordPerfect, Amiga Basic, Amiga Terminal. Let's search for, oh man, I don't even know. Do you want to just try Deluxe Paint 4? I've never ran Deluxe Paint on my 1000 before. Oh baby, yeah, we want 320 by 200. You know it. Does it have any images? Picture load. I don't think I have any images on here. Nah, I don't. I could go like this. Watch. I'll put you guys on my lap. I got you guys on my lap right now. We can do this. We can go here. And we can go, oh, let's do it in blue. No, we'll do it in red. We'll do this. Man, this is tough to do without a mouse pad. That's the worst A ever. That's right. Oh man. I need to clean my balls. I need to clean my mouse ball. Amiga 4 E V E R. Boom. Boom. Yeah, boys. Woo-hoo-hoo. I love it. Is Amiga Cami on yet? What else? Let's check something else out. All right, I can quit out of here. Yeah, I kind of want to save that. That's kind of a keeper. But you know what? We'll save it on the stream. Quit. Yeah, we'll quit. Deluxe Paint. Thank you. Nah, I mean, I really want to save it. Nah, it's all right. Quit. Hey, quit. Quit. I don't even know what that Mandelbrot generator is. Let's see what else we got here. Arkanoid. Yeah, screw it. Screw it. Why not, right, folks? Why not? I'll play a quick round of Arkanoid, then we'll raid Amiga Cami. F1 it. I'm probably not going to be able to go right that well because I got to clean my balls. I got to clean my mouse ball. Yeah, I can't play like this. Let's try it again. This is going to be a quick game of Arkanoid. Pro tip, folks, don't play Arkanoid with dirty balls. Don't play Arkanoid with dirty balls. I couldn't get over there. Damn it. Oh man. I need some IPA. I need some IPA. I'm not talking about the beer. Now I'm talking about isopropyl alcohol. Boom. Get in there. Boom. Extension. Of course we didn't call it extension. Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead. Tried, folks. But I do want to incorporate the saloon into the stream. You know what I'm saying? I do want, you know, I want to hang out with you guys in the saloon. Oh man. Oh wow, my microphone fell off. We still good? Saloon 2024, I know, right? Amiga at its best. Text foosball, you love the CRT. I know, right? It's so good. The CRTs rule. Yo, Sweet Tato 80, thank you so much for the follow. Quantic, that was hardcore. Amiga, sweet Tato, welcome to the stream. I'm Amiga Bill. I stream Amiga stuff here on Twitch almost every Sunday. We call it the Sunday Fun Day. Pretty much every Sunday. I play classic Amiga games, new Amiga games. I love to have guests on my stream. Today we had Boat from the Amigos podcast on. He was at Kickstart 02, the premier Amiga event in the world that happened this weekend in the UK, and he gave us the full report. We had tons of Amiga news today. It was amazing. Oh man. There's a lot going on back there. All right, let's see. Is Amiga Cami available yet? Amiga Cami. Oh, Amiga Cami's up. Amiga Cami is live. Oh, she's going live in 2 minutes. Perfect. So I'll tell you what, folks. We are going to take it to the hot tub. Thank you all so much for watching today. It was an amazing Sunday Fun Day. I had a great time on the stream. The technical difficulties were banished. They were vanquished from the saloon, and I just had so much fun hanging out with all of you. Thank you all so much for your incredible support. We are taking it to the hot tub, and we are going to raid the one and only Amiga Cami, who gets up before dawn on a Monday to watch the Amiga Bill Sunday Fun Day. Have a great week, everyone. If you're in the United States of America, have a great 4th of July. I'm going to be walking down to the Hudson River at WhatIFF device and a backpack full of beers. It's going to be awesome. Fireworks, brewskis, freaking wine coolers. Party on, folks. Have a great week, everyone. And I'll see you all next Sunday Fun Day. And we're going to beat Reshoot Proxima 3 next week. I promise. I promise. Yo, early crew, Upshift, Fishbot, Mr. Utter, Arcade Agents, Happy Canada Day, Voxel Trots, thank you, Carlos Jackal, Koal, Calais, Panzer Lord, Mage, DJC Animation, Jowl, C64 Television, Gemini Knight, Amiga Cami, Upshift, you all rule. You all absolutely rule. We're taking it to the tub, baby. Thanks for watching. Have a great week. Amiga forever. Amiga love to you all.
Yeah.